Hi, Mr. Nunn. I see you got it working.
Yes, I got it working now.
Okay,
So along with the audio and
right.
video.
So just keep it on mute till we're ready to call your case.
Oh, okay. Let me mute it. Thank you.
Thank you. Hope you feel better.
Might be going to the hospital after this. I had to call off and everything. Oh, let me mute.
Morning, Miss Wilson.
Good morning, Mr. Fikens.
I'm telling you, you can't make this up. You can't even. Right. Good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge. I'm going to start off on this morning with my 8:35 a.m. docket. I am ready on Mr. Maddox. Good morning, Mr. Maddox.
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
Good morning. How are you?
Just fine. And you?
Very good. I'm going to place Mr. Maddox. Mr. Fikens, go ahead and place your appearance on the record for me.
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Fikens. I have from Mr. Anthony Maddox, U557-960-20, case number 162-570-611, and case number 17219-1601. Mr. Maddox, state your full name for me.
Lamar Maddox.
All right, Mr. Maddox, and then good morning to you, Mr. Talley.
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
All right, Mr. Maddox, how are things going with you?
I'm doing all right, but I've been taking my medicine as prescribed, and I just wanted to switch up my what's my lawyer's that attorney's name? What's his name again?
Miss Warfield,
Okay, Miss Warfield.
you said you want to speak to her?
No, I just wanted to know my attorney's name because I'm doing all right, and I got 5 months clean. I had a longer time cleaner than that, but I just went out. I haven't been drinking or using anything. I just been smoking my cigarettes, drinking my coffee, drinking plenty of fluids, try to stay healthy. I keep from catching cancer and all that stuff. And I wanted to ask
All
for
right,
I wanted to ask for dismiss this charge, and I'm gonna stay in the treatment program and get in transition if I can, because I had time served in jail in the county. I'm not gonna walk off and be with the staff wherever I go or be with a sponsor. My sponsor is Mr. Kevin, Mr. K. He's 67
all right,
years
so
old. He's black.
I understand, hold on, Mr. Maddox, hold on. I understand what you are indicating.
Mhm.
However, I'm not gonna be able to dismiss your charge
Okay.
because you've gotta work with me. You've gotta show us for some time, not just one day, not just hold on, not just 2 days, but you've gotta work with us. So I want you to stay where you are, continue to work your program, and we're gonna work with you to get you stabilized so that when you do leave, you'll be able to live on your own and you'll be able to stay there, okay?
Yes.
All right, are you being kind to the staff there?
Yes, I am. I'm doing
I
everything they're telling me to do. I'm doing everything they're telling me to do, but I've been doing hard jobs for people, for keeping up the trash and all that stuff. The people that can't get up in the middle, they bringing breakfast in bed to them, but I don't want all that. But I work it off. And I'm starting.
All right.
I need a primary doctor for my disability to start back up. I mean,
All right.
I'm gonna be my own paid.
So Mr. Talley,
My dad needs.
hold on, Mr. Maddox, let me hear from Mr. Talley. Mr. Talley, how's Mr. Maddox doing?
He's still presenting himself here, that he has a willingness. However, based on other factors that the court is aware of, that he's not fully engaged. He does engage. He's not fully engaged, and he does here have, the insight to what his circumstances are. He means well, but because of because what we call here because of a co-occurring issue that is taking place here with him, he is a bit impulsive, impatient. He requires here to redirection, but he is not causing here the types of problems and rule violations that would necessitate, having an extension. He is not yet ready for the independent living as he suggested, and taking responsibility for his own payee. Someone still needs to be there for him. He does request the medication regime that he is referring to. There is a recovery coach that does bring those medications to him. We're waiting for that now. I would say I would assess that in the next maybe by the next meeting, providing of course that he is compliant with his medications and he gets them, that his overall functioning here will be better. But he's making progress. But it's not of the type here, it's not at a level yet where he can begin to resume an independent life. I will work with his case managers. You can send me an email. He can send me an email, and then we can have a different conversation at that point in time.
All right, wonderful. And so, Mr. Talley, I am going to ask that you make sure you attend, if at all possible, one of our staffings, because I'm certain or at least meet with our clinical assessor. So, because I'm certain there are things I know we can't share on, in the open courtroom, but that we still need to get an understanding so that we can make sure that we're monitoring his progress, okay? All right, very good. Mr. Green is, yes, Mr. Maddox?
I have that question. I'm not getting any money. I went to the spot over there to get my money, but they said I get $30 a week. I haven't been getting $30 a week, but I went to the Cogent to get my what's that? That's for the flu. I mean, COVID-19 shot, but I was over by my dad's house, and I'm still trying to get my checks back with it, but I haven't been receiving any mail. They know where I'm at. I haven't been. I don't understand. And I know my dad.
So, Mr. Talley, hold on, Mr. Maddox. I hear your concern. Can we make sure that we connect him
She's so
to the
sweet. You know she
benefits
does.
that he should? Please mute yourself. Mr. Talley, can you work with the case manager to make sure he gets connected to the services that he needs, as far as it sounds like he should have some income coming in? Is that correct?
Yeah, that he needs to, that what's going to happen, what he's referring to is that he wants to get his monthly income, his monthly government income started again. He did at one point in time have a payee. He wants to be his own payee. However, that there are some other factors that, as you mentioned, that we need to probably discuss in a staffing that will interfere here with that. We could send him out to the Social Security office in order to begin to try to initiate here restarting his income. However, if it is directed to him and not here a payee, that would be problematic here for the court. So anyway, we would talk with the case manager and see just what can be done here to address that issue.
Yes. Please, let's do that, okay? All right, we're gonna address it. All right, is there anything else from any of the other team members as to Mr. Maddox?
Yeah.
my medication.
If not, we're addressing that as well, Mr. Maddox. Mr. Talley is on it. Okay, Mr. Talley, when can he expect to receive his meds?
I will follow up on that today and make sure that his recovery coach brings that to him.
All right, very good. And then he'll be getting it on a consistent basis. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. If
Very
not,
good.
Elmhurst has a medical practitioner as well that can prescribe for him. There are some other acronyms called CRISP that needs to be addressed so that he can get his medications on an ongoing basis. If in the alternative to that, he can be sent here to COPE, which is the crisis center, and they will provide him a short period of time here, medications, until like he finds his mental health provider. So we will address that.
All right, Ms. Price is on, who serves as the clinical assessor here at 36th District Court. Mr. Talley and Ms. Price, I'd like for the two of you to connect, because what I don't want to happen, Mr. Talley, is for Mr. Maddox's situation to deteriorate because he's not getting what he needs.
Right.
And so while we have him there, and you indicated that he has a willingness to work the program, we want to make sure we're doing everything that we can do to help him to continue to have that willingness.
Yes, ma'am.
So Ms. Price and Mr. Talley, can you all connect?
Yes,
On
yes, Your Honor.
today, so we can make sure he gets that medication today.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
Is there anything else from any of the other team members?
No, Your Honor.
All right, please give me the return to court date for, yes.
Yes, Mr. Maddox will have a return to court date of March 22nd, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, and that will be on Zoom, okay?
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. Maddox, I'm proud of you. You're staying there. You're working at it. You've raised some concerns. We're going to address them. And I'll see you in a couple of weeks, okay?
Yep.
All right, thank you. Ms. Price, do you have what you need to reach out to Mr. Talley?
I'm sending it to her now, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. Thank you. All right, has Mr. Byers joined us?
Ma'am, that was Mr. Byers at the door. I sent him upstairs. That's Mr. Calvin Byers.
Yes,
That was
okay.
just him.
All right, very good. He's in intake, you all. I want you to know that the intake is here. He's been sent up to test. I also saw Mr. Campbell is here. I think he's in the breakout room.
Yes, ma'am.
Not breakout room, I'm sorry, the conference room. And then also there are some other people that are in the courtroom as well.
We have a Mr. Gleaves.
Morning, Your Honor.
He's an intake. Please don't yell out in my courtroom. Please reach out to my clerk if you need something. Area code 313-965-2280. Thank you so much.
And the other lady is just a visitor from Seaway whenever she arrives.
All right. And so Mr. Gleaves is also an intake. Okay, very good. And then I thought I saw the jail on.
Yeah, that's what it was speaking to me.
Okay, I'm going to pin you. Thank you so much. I'm going to pin you right now so that I can call your case. Good morning at the Wayne County Jail. Can you all hear me? I can't hear you.
No, I'm sorry. Good morning. I was the one that said, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
I have a Mr. Smith and also a Mr. Alexander here for you.
Okay, Mr. Alexander, Marquise Alexander needs to go in that breakout room, Mr. Fikens, to work on those traffic matters. So good morning, Ms. Wilson, if you could place Mr. Fikens and the Wayne County Jail in. But before you do that, hold on one second. Let me just, you said you have a Mr. Smith?
Yes, Curtis Smith.
Smith?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll have to go back and look at my notes. And then what about Ms. Packler?
Those are the only two that I have for you. I believe.
Ms. Packler is a female. Would someone else be dialing in with her?
Yes, she'll be most likely logging in from another computer.
All right, very good. You'll get an invitation to go to a breakout room?
For Mr. Alexander first?
Please. Yes,
Thank you.
thank you. All right, and I'll come back to that. All right, very good. We have intakes here. If you all need that, please start processing those intakes so that we don't get to the end of the docket and have to do it. So that conference room should be made available for Attorney Warfield to do intakes, to work with the intakes. All right, with that, I am ready to now go to my promotees. The only other matter I had on the 8:35 docket is for Mr. Raekwon Watts. Is Mr. Watts on this morning? I have to give him at least the benefit of the doubt. All right, I have the following matters. Case number 220-441-4001. Case number 220-448-3401. And case number 220-442-8601. Who serves as the case manager for Mr. Watts?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, Ms. Taylor. Give
Good
us
morning.
the information from Mr. Watts so that I can place the warrant on the record. Place your appearance on the record for me first.
Yes, Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
Thank you. And then Ms. Attorney Warfield, let me have you place your appearance on the record as well.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, PA 5391, Specialty Court Defense Counsel.
All right, thank you. Go right ahead, Ms. Taylor.
Mr. Raekwon Watts was released from the Wayne County Jail and was transported to Sobriety House on Monday, March 6, 2023, where he also has a Wayne County Jail GPS tether. He did abscond from that facility on Tuesday morning, which would have been March 7th, 2023. His whereabouts are unknown at this time.
All right, thank you, Miss Attorney Warfield. Do you have anything in response? We're asking for a warrant to be issued as to Mr. Watts.
Your Honor, no, at this time, and based off the information provided in staffing, I do not object to a warrant.
All right, thank you. Then I'm going to issue a warrant for Mr. Watts. He's a part of our specialty court. And we want to make sure that, well, he's not in compliance with the court's order regarding him staying at, was he at Sobriety House? Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, at Sobriety House. And so I am issuing that warrant. The bond will be set at $10,000 cash or surety. Please make sure you get that warrant down to Ms. Mack so we can get it entered in the system and then notify the prosecutor. The jail in this matter, they were notified in staffing yesterday because he does have that GPS tether through Wayne County.
And I'm sorry, Your Honor,
All
what
right.
did you want the bond amount to be?
$10,000 cash or surety as to each matter.
Okay.
Yes. All right, awesome. Okay, I am ready to now go to just the people that I needed to check in on. Was Ms. Smith one of those people?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come on, Ms. Smith. You with us?
Yes,
Good morning, Ms. Smith.
good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm okay, woke a little bit.
Yeah, I heard you had some things going on. You had an unexpected loss in your family. I'm so sorry to hear about that.
Yes,
I am. How are you coping? How are you handling it?
I'm okay. I'm trying to stay, but to get the kids situated. So I gotta take care of the kids.
You have to take care of your kids, but I also need you to take care of yourself. How about that?
I'm taking care of myself. I'm doing
You
my
are. I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm doing my job. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do by the courts and trying to go through this too at the same time.
All right. I'm truly so sorry to hear about your mother. I want you to hang in there. I'm so glad that you decided to work the program. And now you can be of help to those that are going to be grieving as you are going to be grieving. I want to encourage you, don't be afraid to reach out for help, okay?
Okay.
All right, let me place your case number on the record. It is Z8073141. State your name for me, Ms. Smith.
Antonia Smith.
All right, and so this is just a check-in for you. You know, I wanted to see you every week on Zoom to make sure that you're maintaining, that you're doing what you're supposed to do. And Ms. Taylor reported that there were no issues at all with respect to you. Is there anything that you'd like to share with the court this morning?
No. I think I want to share with the court this morning is what my mama told me about you.
Now, you better not say nothing that, what
It's
your
not.
mama said about me?
He said I talk to her every morning, so she say, you know, you got to go to court. Go to court, because she ain't about to play with you. I'm not about to play with you, baby. Listen to Miss Holmes. I said, okay, mama, I'm gonna listen to Miss Holmes.
Yeah. You know, she knew I had your best interest at heart. She knew
Yeah.
I cared about you.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. And did she know that I saw the value in you and how you're so smart and you're a leader and you're a hard worker? And so I just wanted to bring that out of you.
Yes.
All right, then that's okay. Very good. Listen, don't hesitate to call on us if you need us, okay?
Okay.
All right. Anything else for Ms. Smith?
Your Honor, I'm not sure, but we did discuss other things in staffing in regards.
I'm gonna
to-
have Miss Taylor talk with her. Miss Taylor is gonna talk with you about your fines and costs, okay? Have some
Okay.
conversation with her this morning. Maybe you all can, if she can break away for a second and let you know what's going on, okay?
As well as.
Okay.
And then for your test. That is not a bed, man. On her head. Ma'am, you cannot come in my courtroom with your bed rag on your head. Not you. I'm not talking to you. It's somebody in my, you good today. Somebody just physically walked into my courtroom with a shower cap that's made out of material and thought it was okay to come to court to see Judge Shannon A. Holmes. I'm sorry, Miss Smith.
Yes.
We are going to, well, now you done messed up your hair tie. You was fine. Now you're gonna have me laughing. Fix it. Listen, Miss Smith, I'm going to reduce your testing. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Can I count on you to show up?
Yes.
All right. Can I count on you to do what you're supposed to do?
Yes.
All right. And so I reduced the testing to, what did I do? I reduced it to 1 time per week. Is that correct? Twice a week.
Twice a week.
Yes, Miss Taylor, twice a week?
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
reduced her.
Mhm.
Okay, very good. And so that's what I'm going to do. And then Miss Taylor, I'll have you talk with her offline about her fines and costs, okay?
I'm sorry, did you ask me a question, Your Honor? We're
I
doing
just said
10
I'll have
things
you
at once.
talk with her.
Yes,
I know, and
ma'am.
it's a lot. It's busy in here today too. So, it's okay. Shoot, I said that, you were gonna talk to her offline about her fines and costs. And so was there anything else you wanted to add, Miss Taylor?
No, just keep motivating Ms. Smith, as I told her yesterday, and just utilize your supports, and I'm here to help you as best I can as well.
Okay. Thank you, Jasmine.
All right.
You're welcome.
All right, very good. Stay connected to us, Ms. Smith. I'm gonna see you next week, okay, on March 15th, 2023, and I'll see you at 8:35. I just want to check in on you, okay? But please call us if you need us, all right?
Okay.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Hang in there.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, you are free to leave.
Okay.
All right. Was there anyone else that was just to check in, Ms. Taylor, Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor. We also have Ms. Linebarger.
She's a weekly check-in. Come on, Ms. Linebarger, I'm ready for you.
I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Linebarger. How are you this morning?
I'm okay, Judge.
All right, I'm glad that you're okay. Let me place your case number on the record. Case number 210-443-8101. State your full name for me.
Lisa Linebarger.
All right, Ms. Linebarger, you staying on task?
Yeah, I'm trying. It's a little tight for me, but I'm trying.
Who's that?
All right, but you putting some skin in the
I got all
game
of
and
these,
sacrificing
so
and doing what you
I don't
have
know
to
who
do.
it
Mute
is.
yourself, Mr. Green, mute yourself. And you're doing what you have to do,
Yes, I am.
right?
As far as that, yes, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, but as far as the dropping, it's costing me, and my son is tired of paying my drops. He told me he's getting tired of paying my drops, so I'm gonna have a problem with that. That's just like he called me today. My son just paid it Monday, and I don't know where I'm gonna get the money to go drop from. So
Well,
that's
Ms.
the issue. That's the only
Linebarger,
issue I really have.
Ms.
But I'm
Linebarger,
working the program because I only
Ms.
get one check a
Linebarger.
month. Sometimes I
I
pay ahead
understand.
of time.
Okay, she done. Can she hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear
me?
you.
Oh, okay. All right, Ms. Linebarger. You know you put yourself in this situation that you have to drop like this. You should be finished with the program, but I can't complete you and you're not in compliance. So come on. You're
I
gonna have to
understand.
sacrifice. And since the last incident dealt with your son's girlfriend and a bottle that was left in the living room overnight that you decided to drink out of in the morning, tell your son he just gonna have to help you, okay? Because I can't reduce your testing and I can't pay for it, not in the phase that you're in. I'm not able to do it because you put
Okay.
yourself in this spot, okay?
All right.
Keep working it. Just keep working it.
I'm trying.
All right, Mr. Green, how many times a week do I have her tested?
Your Honor, you have her testing 3 times a week.
All right, Mr. Green, do you think she's ready to be reduced to 2 times a week?
Yes, Your Honor. I would certainly suggest her being reduced 2 times a week. She has been compliant with all of her screens. They have been coming back negative. There are no alarming issues at this time, other than the matter that happened in the beginning of February.
All right, thank you, Mr. Green. Any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, so Ms. Linebarger, this is what we'll do. We'll reduce it to 2 times per week, okay?
Thank you.
All right, so that should help you out.
Okay. I just
Yes,
have
ma'am.
one question. Okay, now
Yeah.
I dropped Monday and he called my color today. So when I go today, do I tell him I'm reduced to twice a week?
No, your case manager will take care of it. You just continue to call every day, okay?
Okay. All right.
Awesome.
Thank you.
All right, I need you to hang in there. I'm just checking in. I'll see you next week on Wednesday, the 15th at 8:35, okay?
Okay, I'll be on at 7.
By yourself, all right.
No, I always do. I always do that.
All right, take care, Ms.
All
Linebarger.
right,
Good to
have a
see
blessed
you.
day, Your Honor.
You do the same.
Okay.
All right, I am now going to pin, Mr. Green, did you have any more people?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to now pin, you're free to leave, Ms. Linebarger, you're good. The individuals that are going to be promoted on this morning, recommended for promotion. While I'm doing that, case managers, please look at the gallery. If there are people in my virtual courtroom that need to be in my physical courtroom, please tell your clients, don't sit in this virtual courtroom. Get up and get your body parts moving to 36th District Court, 421 Madison in the city of Detroit, courtroom 133. Just because you sit here all morning does not mean I'm gonna hear your case when your case manager has already told you you're not eligible for a hearing. So I'm making that announcement at 9:04 because at 12 o'clock, I'm breaking. And so you all need to, if you're not eligible for a hearing in the Zoom courtroom, you need to make your way to 36th District Court. All right. Before I do my promotions, I see that the jail is on. Who do we have at the jail? I'll wait until they come, and until they do, let's go with the promotions. Good morning to those individuals who have been pinned on this morning. Felicia Jefferson and Martin Mallett, I need you all to turn on your cameras. You are being promoted on this morning. And so I want you to be a part of our sessions. Wait, who is being rude and yelling and talking over somebody this morning? I just saw that pop up on my screen.
It wasn't this morning, it was previous, which piggybacked off of what was said.
Okay, are they in the courtroom?
Well, since we're good, it's fine.
Okay, because I don't tolerate rude and
Me either, Your
screaming and
Honor.
hollering.
So that's the reason for the report. Mhm.
Okay, 'cause I don't operate that way. If y'all wanna see me flip my wig, be rude to my folks who work hours that y'all don't even know they work. And you will see me come unglued all the way. All right, let's do it. Before I go to I need my promotees, stay with me. I'm going to go to the jail, the Wayne County Jail. I need to take care of a matter for them. For Angela Packla, I have 200-455-4101. Ms. Packla, state your full name for me, please.
Say it again.
Angela Packla.
All right, thank you. Good morning to you, Ms. Packler, and good morning at the Wayne County Jail.
Morning.
Good morning. All right, case manager, I need you to tell me, what are we doing with Ms. Packler? She was an absconder. She's back now. She's done her sanction. And so go right ahead.
Your Honor, Ms. Packla did receive a jail sanction after we did get her physically back from absconding. The plan was that she was to appear before you in court today. She is to be dressed out with all of her belongings and brought over to 36th District Court, where she can then be assessed by our clinical assessor, Ms. Price. We can get her reinstated with services and get her back set up.
All right, awesome. Ms. Mack, can we get that order together? Ms. Packler, are you ready to work your program?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. We are going to send over an order to the Wayne County Jail. We need Ms. Packler dressed out this morning, brought over to 36th District Court. She will stay here with us. She'll be reassessed by our clinical assessor, and we're going to connect her to services. She will not be returning to the Wayne County Jail.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you all so much for working with us. Let me just put her next court date on the record. Ms. Taylor, can I just put her next court date as March 15, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. just as a holding place, but she's got to come here and she's going to see Ms. Price, and if something changes, we'll adjust the date, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. I'll see you shortly, Ms. Packler.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you at the jail.
You're welcome, Judge.
All right, very good. I'm really trying to get to my promotees. Are you ready on Mr. Alexander?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, because I do not like to leave the jail waiting there. It's a waste of resources. And so I need my promotees in the courtroom to please be patient with me. I do have to clear out the jail because they have enough on their plates. So let's start with Mr. Marquis Alexander. Thank you so much for bringing Mr. Alexander on. Ms. Mackey has a number of matters, and so I need to take care of all of them. Mr. Fikens, are you with us, Mr. Fikens?
I am, Judge.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Fikens, I'm gonna have you read into the record first the matters that he's pleading to.
Yes, Judge. The matters that he's pleading guilty to, Judge, we'll start with 2171-85571.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't even see that one on my docket. Is it on my docket?
Can I be
Mr. Mallett, you've got a mute. All right. Give me that number one more time, Mr. Fikens.
Yes, Judge.
I'm trying to send that to Mr. Fikens, but something's going on. But
Oh.
so.
So, Mr. Fikens,
Yes, Judge.
I'm just addressing what's on my docket today. So let's do it. Give me that number again.
2171-85571.
Okay, Mr. Fikens, did you see that on the docket today?
I don't believe it was on the docket, Judge. This is from the offers and I also get that case from looking at the 36 court website. It is an active case, but I don't
All
believe
right,
it's.
well, we're gonna go with it. We'll go with it.
Thank you,
Let's
Judge.
do it. All right, so he'll be pleading guilty to that one?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, you may
The next
continue. I'm gonna have to mute you all at the jail until I'm ready, because I can't hear. Go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you, Your Honor. SP 113-75261.
Okay, he'll be pleading guilty to that one.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
SP 1133415, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Okay,
SP 11375262.
Hold on, give me a second to find that one. You said 5262?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, yes, sir.
Those are the 6 he's pleading guilty on. The other misdemeanors would be dismissed pursuant to the plea. There's a recommendation for credit for time served.
All right, give me the numbers for the matters that are going to be dismissed at this time.
Yes. SP 107.
Oh, I can't hear you, Mr. Fikens.
I'm sorry, Judge, I'm looking at a screen away from the microphone. SP 107 89022. SP 108 93631.
Wait a minute, one more time,
93631.
Mr. Fikens, you're fading in and out, so I'm gonna need you to get in your microphone so I can hear you. Give me that number again.
SP 108 93631.
I don't see that on either
That was
sheet.
not on the docket, Judge.
No, I'm looking at the other sheet. Give me the last 3 numbers again.
3631.
Don't see it. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Vikings.
SP 109 9421.
I don't see that one either.
That was on, wait, he said 109.
Give it again, Mr. Fikens, the whole number.
SP 11099
That was on the docket, Judge.
Okay, well, obviously, I'm not good at doing this right here. All right, go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
SP 11296841.
Okay, go ahead.
SP 11375263.
5263.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, give me a second. Let me find that one. Give me the number again, Mr. Vikings.
SP 11375
All right, go ahead.
SP 114
114.
Yes, Judge.
266. You said one SP 114266. What were the last 2 numbers?
31. Or could be 51, Judge. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah, it's 51. Okay, great. I have it.
and the next one is SP 114 65441.
Not on the docket. SP 1146541. Yes, sir, I have it.
162108081.
Yes, you can continue.
2071203331.
Yes.
And that's it, Judge.
All right, I still have some matters on the docket that you did not call.
I know I spoke with the prosecutor and the intent was to have him plead on 6 and dismiss the other misdemeanors, Your Honor. I'm
All
taking
right,
that.
so there is also a misdemeanor of U 594 56321. That is for false information or ID. I have case number SN 2215671. That is for no operator's license on person. What is
Yes, Your
that?
Honor.
Oh. Oh, okay, all right, better speak up. SP 107-89023, which is for no insurance. I have SP 108-95651, which is for driver's license never acquired. I also have case number 200-450-4701. That is a domestic violence charge. And then that accounts for everything on the docket. And so, Mr. Ficus, was it your understanding that it would be dismissed?
Yes, not the felony charge, obviously, Judge, but the traffic matters would be in the U ticket.
Right. I wouldn't have any felony matters on here.
Oh, the domestic violence one, Judge, I guess I was referring to.
Okay, so the domestic violence matter would not be dismissed?
I don't believe so, Judge. That was not part of the recommendation.
All right, then what are we doing with the domestic violence charge?
That matter is closed, Judge.
It's on my docket. Is it closed? Ms. Matt, can you check to see, make sure? And then how was it closed? Did he plead to it?
The last
It may
entry,
have been
Judge,
the matter that Brett brought him to us. Go ahead, Mr. Ficus.
I believe so, Judge. He was bound over back in 2021 by Judge King. I'm imagining without knowing that's the matter that brought him here, but
It's closed, Miss Matt.
It is not closed. This is, I think this is the matter that's, for, specialty court.
Then he would have had to plea on it. Did he plead?
Yes, he pled on it on June 24th, 2021.
Okay, then that's fine. It's closed. It should be. It'll be closed today. It won't be dismissed. So you're right. It's not closed. It won't be dismissed. It'll just be closed today. All right, very good, Mr. Ficus. I think we're in great shape. Mr. Alexander, please raise your right hand. And let's have, thank you. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Ficus, you may proceed.
thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand in all of these matters, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right today and enter a guilty plea on 6 matters. Is that correct?
Yes.
Are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything other than the plea offer to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Your Honor, I'm satisfied as to his constitutional waiver. May I do a factual basis?
Yes, you may.
Sir, I'm going to direct your attention to ticket ending in 5571. On the date and time of that citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And when stopped by a police officer and asked to produce a valid license, you could not do so because your license was suspended. Is that correct?
Yes.
I now direct your attention to ticket ending in 5261. On the date and time of that citation, were you also driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
And when asked to produce a valid license by a police officer, you were unable to do so because your license was suspended, correct?
Yes.
And a ticket ending in 4151, on that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit? And when stopped by a police officer and asked to produce a valid license, you could not do so because your license was not valid, correct?
Yes.
So I now direct your attention to ticket ending in 4152. And also the citation ending in 4153. Yes. 4152 and 4153. On the date and times of those citations, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit without valid registration and insurance?
Yes.
And lastly, sir, I direct your attention to citation ticket number 5262. On the date and time of that citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Were you operating that vehicle without proper insurance and registration?
Yes.
Satisfied as to all 6 matters, Judge?
All right, thank you. I am satisfied as well. I am accepting your plea of guilty. And I am dismissing. Give me 1 second. I'm dismissing all of the matters that were read into the record. Mr. Alexander, I'm closing out your matter that brought you before our specialty court. I hope that things work out well for you. Take good care of yourself, all of you, okay?
What you mean
All
by,
right, thank you.
what you mean by closing out? Like, what, I got to see another judge about that?
No, sir. No, you're all done with me.
So I'm done with the domestic violence case too?
It's closed, yes, and I'm going to give you time served, because you've been in the jail for a while and you're getting ready to go to the Michigan Department of Correction for a number of years.
All right.
All right? All right, very good. I wish you well, sir. You're all done.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Finished.
Yes, sir.
He was not supposed to. Was Marcus Reed supposed to be brought down by the Wayne County Jail, Miss Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Reed he was supposed to Zoom on because he's going to need a Wayne County Jail tether, which will not be ready today.
Oh, okay.
You have to put on record, he has to have that 45-day committal order.
Yes, ma'am. I just saw that the jail I got a note saying that they were on. And then you have Mr. Smith with you, is that correct? At the jail with Mr. Alexander?
Yes, are we done, Mr. Alexander?
I am done with Mr. Alexander.
Perfect. You'd like to see Mr. Curtis Smith right now?
Yes, do you have him ready?
Yes, I do.
And this one actually, Miss Attorney Warfield, this is one where we need the prosecutor and defense counsel that you all are going to argue with respect to eligibility.
Correct, Your Honor. And we adjourned into March the 15th. So we can have the opportunity to.
A little bit louder.
We adjourned into March 15th.
I see the note. Yes, all right. So for Mr. Curtis Smith, thank you. I just saw the note. For Curtis Smith, I have SP 114-1352, counts 2 and 3. SP 114-1374, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 904-9271. Case number SP 114-13751. Case number SP 904-927, counts 2 and 3. And case number SP 904-9411. Mr. Curtis Smith, please state your name. Can you tell me your name, sir?
Yes, Curtis Smith.
All right, good morning, Mr. Smith. All right, Mr. Smith, we are going to have to bring your case back on March 15th, 2023 at 9:00 a.m. And the attorneys will place on the record with the court as with respect to your admission into our program, okay?
Yes.
All right, so I am going to see you on March 15th. We'll get that order ready. Ms. Warfield, refresh my memory. Are you all going to argue today and then that'll determine whether we bring him back on the 15th?
No, we were gonna make an argument on the 15th.
On the 15th.
Eligibility on the 15th as well. Everything is gonna happen.
Gotcha. All right, then I'm gonna change that time to 10:00 a.m., okay? All right, so I'll see you next Wednesday, Mr. Smith, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you at the Wayne County Jail. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a blessed day.
You do the same. Thank you. All right. Let's go to Mr. Marcus Reed, who is also at the Wayne County Jail. I have the following matter for Mr. Reed. I have case numbers SP 135-84481, U557-75620, U563-63420, case number 19471-1221, and case number 207099991. Mr. Reed, please state your full name.
Marcus Reed.
All right, good morning, Mr. Reed. How are you this morning? I'm sorry?
I'm fine.
All right, Mr. Reed, are you ready to go back to treatment?
Okay, Coach, how long will I be in that place?
As long as it takes to get you on track, to get you stabilized, so that when you leave, you can leave and go to, hold on, you asked me a question. Don't talk over me. I'm answering your question. I need to answer your question. So we're gonna keep you there, listen to the professionals as to when you should be released, so that when you are released, you'll go to your independent living and you'll be able to stay there, okay?
What are you talking about? I don't understand. This is my lawyer.
Sure, you can. Miss Warfield is in the courtroom, but this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to order a tether. He's gonna go back to treatment. He's gonna go back to Team Jefferson, is that correct? And then
Yes, Your
I'm going
Honor.
to order a Wayne County tether with a 45-day committal, only as to one charge, Ms. Mack, only as to one for the 45-day committal. Mr. Reed, if you walk away from treatment again, you're gonna go to the Wayne County Jail for 45 days, okay?
Oh, can I talk to my lawyer?
Yes, you can talk, you'll get a chance to talk to your lawyer. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. And then I'm going to do a return to court date. Let's put him on for Ms. Taylor. What date would you like him to Zoom in?
Your Honor, he is.
I'm sorry, Mr. Green.
Your Honor, we can have him zoom in. How about March 29th?
That's a long time for Mr. Reed, but you'll be checking in on his progress. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, very good. So we'll do March 29th and we'll put him on. He'll have to be on for 8:35 a.m. And then Mr. Reed, we'll put you in a breakout room, and as soon as Attorney Warfield can join you, she will. She has a number of clients in here this morning that she's servicing. And so as soon as she gets where she can, she'll speak with you, okay?
Excuse me, Ms.
Mr.
Holmes.
Reed?
Ms. Holmes.
I don't know who Ms. Holmes is.
Well, I forgot your name myself, but I prefer to do my time in the county instead of in treatment because I don't need treatment for anything.
Okay, certainly, but I can make that one really easy. I'm denying you to just do time in jail. No, I want to get your help, okay?
Why is my court date 21 days from now?
You're gonna get a tether, you're gonna go to Team Jefferson, and then you're gonna start your work there, and then I'm gonna see you on Zoom from Team Jefferson, okay? You won't be in jail. All right?
What I don't get is the court date. Why is it the 21st?
It's not the 21st, it's the 29th. But Mr. Green will be in contact with the provider where you will be. He'll also be able to be in contact with you if you need him. And so, but your next court date on my docket is the 29th, okay?
Actually, it's not okay. I want to know if I can talk to my attorney, Reed.
And I told you yes, so I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, and as soon as your attorney can get there, she'll do that, okay? She'll get to you. She has a number of people in the courtroom today. So we're gonna, at the jail, I'm sending you to.
Okay, what I'm not getting is my attorney is not a she. My attorney is Reed.
No, he's not. All right, I'm gonna put you in a waiting room and then we'll come back to you and you'll speak with the attorney for the specialty court, okay?
Specialty court, what are you talking about?
Miss Wilson, if you could place him in a waiting room, that would be great. All right, let's keep going. All right, and then you can, Mr. Fikens, if you want to go in and talk with him, I don't know if he's talking about Attorney Reed. I don't know, but Ms. Warfield has always been, since he's been with us, where he's not been in a status of being an absconder, Ms. Warfield has always been the attorney. Okay.
I'll be happy to go back with him, Judge, if you wish. That's fine. I don't understand what he's talking about because I don't believe Mr. Reed is his attorney, at least not Mr.
No. He may have an attorney on some other matters that we're not aware of, but Ms. Warfield has been, and I don't know if you wanted, you've talked to him before. Did you want to go in the breakout room and speak with him?
I can. It really doesn't matter, but I know we do have other matters, so.
Yes. Well, it looks like they hung up. All right, you might want to reach out to Sergeant Coho because he's asked to speak with an attorney. I want him to have that right to speak with his attorney. And so reach out to Sergeant Coho and see if you can schedule some time. Even if you can't do it today, we have a very heavy docket. We have one that's assigned to mental health. And then Mr. Fikens, of course, is helping us out. We still have more work than we have attorneys on today. And then just get with Coho and see if you can schedule something. If not for today, then definitely for some time this week, okay, before the weekend.
And Judge, I'll be happy to speak with him. It sounds like it's a problem that's just surfacing, so I can certainly fill in. I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Okay, very good.
If you don't mind, Your Honor, if Attorney Fikens can speak with them now, and then I'll follow up.
All right, well, I think he left the waiting room. I think he left the waiting room, so.
So this is okay?
Yes,
This is good.
so just.
Just tell me to stamp anything.
The specialty court she's in. All right. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the one she's in, yes. All right, my poor promotees, they've been holding on for so long. Let's do it. Are y'all ready for the promotees? Come on, promotees, turn on your camera. Miss Jefferson, Miss Party, Mr. Mallett. Let's do it. I see Mr. Mott and Miss Party, so I'm gonna start with you all. Mr. Mott, I have for you case number Z 8058231. Mr. Mott, state your name for me.
Derek Vincent Mott.
Mr. Mott, you are being promoted to phase 3 on today. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Listen, we're so excited for you. Attorney Warfield is clapping over here. We are excited for you. Listen, we staffed on yesterday. It was so good to hear such a positive report about you from Ms. Helms. And I'm so glad you decided to stay with us. You have completed the requirements for phase 2. You're going to phase 3. You know you have to continue to work hard, right?
Yes, I do.
No slacking, right?
No slacking.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the court, for the team?
No, I don't have any questions, but I have something to say. I want to hear you tell them they are not going to win. I hired an attorney. You and Mrs. Taylor did not give up on me, and y'all make me work the program. And you're not going to win with Judge Holmes. You're not going to win.
Amen, Mr. Mott.
I did. I hired an attorney. I bucked heads for her and Miss Taylor, and it did not work. Work the program. That's all I have to say. You're not going to win. You're not going to win.
Work the program. Come on, y'all. We gonna celebrate Mr. Mott today. Work the program. Mr. Mott, you know we fought tooth and nail. You know we did. You know we did.
Yes. I wasted my money on the attorney. It did not work.
Listen, I'll give you the opportunity to hire all the attorneys you want to. Listen, I do what I do. Ms. Taylor does what she does, not because we want to make your life miserable, but because we care about you. We can send people to jail all day long. I have a right to do that. I can send you to jail. But guess what? People come out of jail with the same problems, the same issues, the same disappointments. I'd rather see you work the program in the free world. And then that way we can address the problems, we can address the issues, we can address the disappointments. We have a team of professionals around you. And then now you can make some changes for life. So Mr. Mott, we need, Ms. Wilson, we need to save this recording because that should be the commercial for Problem Solving Court. You are not going to win. I will fight you tooth and nail to help you.
Yes.
Yes, I will. Yes,
Yes.
And look at you today, Mr. Mott. You are not the same Mr. Mott that came into my courtroom.
I am not. No.
You are not. And I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to see you in person. I know we'll be together for the graduation. And you have made such great progress. I want you to just keep going, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Miss Taylor, what you want to say about Mr. Mott? You remember I used to dread seeing Mr. Mott. I see him come on, I turn his camera off. I'm gonna save him for last because I know this is about to be some shenanigans. And now I'll be so happy to see him and talk about him and staff. And go on, Miss Taylor. You have anything else?
No, just that. Again, he's doing a great job, a complete turnaround. I am so happy to still be working with Mr. Mott. He is on his way to moving through this program, and just keep up the good work and get ready for phase 3.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Miss Taylor, what's next for Mr. Mott now that he's in phase 3?
Yeah, Mr. Mott, now that you're in phase 3, you will have a face-to-face with myself on March 29th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
Thank you. Hey.
Independence.
Yes, Mr. Mott. Listen, and now that you've got it, pass it on to somebody else, okay?
Yes,
encourage somebody else to get on track and do the right thing, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I appreciate you.
you.
I'm gonna cut you loose this morning. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, thank you. You're not going to win.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mott.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, Miss Party, you are next on deck. Let's do it. I have for Miss Party, I have case number 210-451-2601. Miss Party, state your full name.
Joanna Party.
Good morning, Miss Party. You ready to go to your next phase?
Yes, I am.
All right, Miss Party, listen, we staffed your case yesterday. You are doing a great job. I understand that sometimes when people get in the program and they're doing so well, they're like, why do I need to stay so long? Why do I need to be here? Listen, Let me say this to you that I say to everybody. Give me as much time as you spent doing whatever you was doing that brought you to me. Give me that maybe times 2. Give me some time. It doesn't happen overnight. They have set these parameters for the program for a reason. After much research, after many studies, after much data collected. So it's not my guidelines, it's not my standards, it's the standards that we have to adhere to because there are folks that pour a lot of money into this program to make it work and to help people that need our help. So just bear with us. We're going to work with you. Hang in there. You have been a pleasure to work with. You are doing some wonderful, wonderful things. And I just want you to keep going, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right, let's make that focus shifted on I'm doing well. So it's not like you have to come down here or you're sitting in my box or you're going over to the Wayne County Jail. Just work it. It's going to happen. It's going to come to an end at the appropriate time, okay?
Okay.
Can I get you to do that?
Yes, I will, definitely. For sure.
All right, I appreciate you. I do, I appreciate you. You are ready to go to phase, well, she's going to phase 5, right? Miss Taylor? Miss Taylor? Phase 5.
Yes, Miss Party is going to phase 5 of our 5-phase program.
All right, very good. And so anything you want to tell us, Miss Party?
No.
All right, you are in the last phase, the last stretch. You're not gonna see that much of me, but I'm here if you need me, okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. Miss Taylor, what's next for Miss Partee?
She will have a face-to-face with myself on March 29th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m. And I did want to say, Ms. Partee, I did get your email you sent me, so I will see what I can do about that to help you, okay?
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Miss Partee on her promotion to Phase 5. Congratulations, Miss Partee.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Hang in there, okay?
Okay, I will.
All right, awesome. I am going to excuse you at this moment. I know I've held you all for a moment. Okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, let's go to Miss Felicia Jefferson. Need to see me?
Whichever.
Okay, let me just do this last promotion. They've been so patient, and then I'll get right to you. All right, let's go to Miss Jefferson. Good morning, Miss Jefferson.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm good. How are you?
Uh-oh, you're breaking up a little bit. You asked how I was doing. I'm doing well. I'm going to place your case number on the record. I have case number Z808-6281. State your full name for me.
Felicia Jackson.
All right, Ms. Jefferson, the recommendation was made for you to be promoted to Phase 2. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. How are you? Yes, I am. Gonna work this.
All right. Are you having any difficulties, any issues that you need the court to address this morning?
Oh, no, I spoke to Miss Jasmine yesterday, and I, had the little slip, little twist, in my tub or whatever. My fingers, my trigger finger is still bothering me, and the numbness in my other finger and my shoulder, but I'm good. It just, come with age.
Yes, ma'am. Tell me about it. All right. So listen, I want to make sure that you are taking good care of yourself, okay?
Yes,
make sure
ma'am.
you're following up while you're working your program, okay?
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Miss Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know we have 1,000 moving parts this morning. Let's just move with it.
Yes.
All right, Miss Taylor, anything you want to add as to Miss Jefferson? She's being promoted to Phase 2 on today.
Yes, just that she is doing a great job. Since she's entered our program, I haven't had any issues or hiccups with Miss Jefferson. She's actively working it and doing everything that she is court ordered to do. So I am very happy to promote her to Phase 2 today.
Thank you, Miss Jasmine.
All right.
You're welcome.
Awesome. What's next for Miss Jefferson?
Miss Jefferson will have a face-to-face with myself on March 22nd, 2023 at 10:35. So Miss Jefferson, I will explain more in detail about that offline.
Okay, thank you so much. You have a great day.
You too, thank you.
Awesome. Before you leave, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Miss Jefferson on her promotion to Phase 2. Congratulations, Miss Jefferson. Congratulations. All right, take care. We're here if you need us, okay? All right,
Yes,
take care.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
You too. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, yes. All right, Mr. Mallett, I'm waiting on you to turn on your camera.
I apologize to the court, Your Honor.
That's okay. Hold on 1 second. Mr. Mallett, are you turning on your camera?
I apologize to you, Your Honor. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I can't get my camera up.
All right, so this is what I'll do. I'll ask you to start your video, respond to the ask I just sent you.
I did. I responded. It's still not coming up.
And it's still black.
Yeah.
Who's the case manager for Mr. Mallett?
I am, Your Honor.
Is that Mr. Mallett's voice?
Yes,
I want him to get his promotion today. All right, Mr. Mallett, let's do it. I have case number 210-612-7601. State your full name for me, Mr. Mallett.
Martin Mallett.
All right, Mr. Mallett, the recommendation was made to promote you to phase 4 on today. Are you ready?
Ooh, yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
You ready? All right, that's awesome. Listen,
Yes.
Mr. Mallett, you have been working very hard. You're maintaining your employment, you're working your program, you're doing the things that the court has asked you to do. And the team did not have any objections to your being promoted on today. Ms. Taylor, is there anything else you want to tell us about Mr. Mallett?
Yes, Your Honor, just that Mr. Mallett is doing a great job. He's actively working his program, and I truly believe that he is ready for phase 4.
All
All right, awesome. What's next for Mr. Mallett?
Mr. Mallett will have a face-to-face on March 29th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Mallett?
Yes, ma'am. March 29th at 10:35.
Yes, sir. All right, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Mallett on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Mr. Mallett.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Very good,
Thank you.
very good. All right, Mr. Mallett, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great. Thanks, ma'am.
All right, I will see you next go round. Take good care of yourself, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you,
Get your
ma'am.
phone fixed so we can have our right kind of review next time, okay?
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right. I still have, for the case managers, individuals that are with our providers, I'm going to add them to the pen so we can get them back to their sessions, back to their work. I have Mr. Calamy. Are there any others? No? Ms. Taylor, if you're speaking to me, you're muted.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. What was that? I missed it. I was talking to the clinical assistant. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do we have any other participants that are with providers? I have Mr. Calamy. Are there any others?
No, Your Honor, I don't believe so. But Mr. Calamy, I did speak with his provider yesterday. He actually was supposed to have a face-to-face. So Mr. Calamy did not have to Zoom in today. Yes.
Yeah. But it's good to see you. Unmute and tell me good morning. Good morning to you. Unmute.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Party, you can leave. Yes, good morning, Mr. Calamy. How are you this morning? You doing good? I'm loving that haircut. All right, you look nice. You lifted your eyebrows like, wow. Okay, yes, nice. I want to call it what I used to tell my boys when they would get their haircut. I'm like, oh, that's a funky, fresh haircut. It looks nice. I don't know
Don't you
if
say
people
that.
still say funky,
No, don't you say that.
They don't? Okay. All right, all right. All right, Mr. Calamy, you're gonna talk with Miss Taylor later today, and then I'm going to see you next go round. You doing what you're supposed to be doing? All right, no issues? All right, Mr. Green came to our staffing on yesterday, and he said that you are doing very well. I want you to know I'm so proud of you. And I'm glad to hear you're doing very well. You deserve it. And they are going to work with you on all the things that you've raised about housing and being able to reconnect in the community. They're gonna be working with you on those things, okay?
Sure.
All right, very good. Miss Taylor, I had for Mr. Calamy case number 1905962-601 and 200-454-0901. What would be the next date for Mr. Calamy?
Mr. Calamy will have a return to court date of March 15th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Calamy?
Yes. March 15th,
All right.
8:35.
Yes, sir. That'll be on Zoom unless we call and say something different, okay?
Okay.
All right, good to see you. Take good care of yourself.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go. I have Mr. Plankins, I had at 8:30, yes.
My apologies. I do have Miss Karina Coleman who zoomed in as we told her to. She is at Genesis House and she's on the screen. And I know that she does have to get off the tablet soon and they only have one tablet for her to zoom in on if you wanted to speak with her to get an update.
I will. Is Ms. Warfield in the courtroom?
She's in the conference room.
That's okay. All right. I have for Karina Coleman, SP 120-1399, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 120-1434, counts 1 and 2. And case numbers Z808-3371 and Z390-33046. Ms. Coleman, state your full name for the record.
Karina Coleman.
Good morning, Ms. Coleman. How are you today?
Good morning. I'm here.
Okay, but you're in a place where you can get some help, right?
Yes.
Are you ready to really get some help, Ms. Coleman?
Yes.
All right. Listen, then that's what I want you to do. I had put a place to warn in the system. We'll set it aside. I want you to get some help. Ms. Coleman, you know that you're gonna have to dig a little bit deeper and really deal with some things, right?
Yes.
Because you know that the choices you're making choices that can land you in the grave, land you in prison, not jail, prison. And you can also, the decisions you're making could cause a lot of grief to another family. You understand that, right?
Yes.
And that's not even who you are.
No.
It's not. I know that. You notice that wasn't a question. That was a statement. That is not who you are. You are a very beautiful person on the inside as well. And so listen, I understand that you have some struggles. Let's work on it. Let's work on it. I need you to stay where you are until I release you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How are they treating you?
It's fine.
Okay. Tell me what those tears are about.
I'm disappointed in myself. It had to come to this for me to realize that I really had a problem. And I could have really hurt or killed somebody. So.
Or killed yourself.
Right.
And so listen, Ms. Coleman, I know that you're disappointed and that's healthy. When we make choices that are not good choices, I think it's healthy to feel disappointment because that starts the process for you to get to where you need to be. But I need you to understand, I still see you as Ms. Karina Coleman, who needs our assistance, and I am still willing to help you. You're gonna have to do it my way. Yes, ma'am, you're gonna have to do it my way, but I still want to help you. And I still believe that you can get to a better place and on a path of recovery. I still believe that about you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Do I still have your commitment to work the program?
More now than ever.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, I wanted to lay eyes on you because I was gonna have them come and pick you up. I was gonna have them come pick you up. I didn't know if you were really at that third party facility. And so I'm glad that you are there and you realize you need the help. So let's get it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, anything from any of the other team members asked to Ms. Coleman?
Your Honor, just from the fence, I'm happy that Ms. Coleman took this step and realized the severity of, and realized the help that she needed, and not just help again, and she trusts us to go on this journey with her.
All right, did you hear that, Ms. Coleman?
Yes.
That was Attorney Warfield. It sounds like she still believes in you too.
Yes.
All right, Ms. Taylor, did you have anything you wanted to add?
Just, Ms. Coleman, that we're still rooting for you and we are still here to help you. So I do want you to stay there, get the help you need, and reach out anytime if you need us.
Yes. I won't be able to make any calls or anything until I get my COVID test back and they give me a counselor. That's why I haven't signed a release form, because it comes through my counselor. So hopefully that's sometime this week, because I took my COVID test yesterday.
Okay, very good. All right. So just make sure so Miss Jasmine can keep us updated on what's going on. I'm still going to see you. I'll still have you come on through Zoom while you're there. Miss Taylor, what would be that next date?
Well, technically, it would be March 22nd, 2023. That would have regularly been a face-to-face, unless you wanted to Zoom in since she's in a facility.
I wanted to Zoom in. We'll put her on for 8:35.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Did you get that, Miss Coleman?
Yes, I have it.
All right. I want you to go and fight the good fight. You all right with me?
Right.
Okay. Take me off of your worry list. Go and fight the good fight. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. I'll see you on the 22nd, 8:35.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right, Ms. Cole.
All right. Oh, that's Mr. Quick saying something to you.
Yes. Hello, Judge. This is Robert Quick, Community Health Worker. I would like to say something on Ms. Coleman's behalf. I reached out to Ms. Coleman to invite her to the groups that we have here at the clinic at Pop Off. She did state to me that she was willing to come to the groups. She do work midnights, but she was in facility inpatient. So I would like to say she was willing to come to the groups, but she told me that she was in inpatient. So I told her, you must do what the judge, explained for you to do.
Absolutely.
But yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Quick.
You're
All
welcome.
right. Very good. Okay. I believe that takes care of everyone that's with the third party provider. Is that correct? That's at a facility?
Yes.
All right. Let's do it. All right, Miss Taylor and Mr. Green, let's start with your higher phase people. That includes 3 of 3 and 5 and 4. Let's do it. What do you have up?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Yes. I don't believe Mr. Green has any phase 4 clients. Do you, Mr. Green?
I have George Kidd in phase 4. Is Mr. Kidd on today?
That's who I was just on the phone with. He's gonna Zoom in, but he's not
Did he
on.
forget about his hearing today?
Yes, but I know he's usually consistent, so that's why I just reminded him. He might, I don't know, might have forgot or not known.
All right, very good.
Do you have? Okay, that was it for phase 4. We can get him when he zooms on. If we can move to phase 3.
Yeah, I have Mr. McQueen. Are we ready on Mr. McQueen?
Yes.
All right, Mr. McQueen, good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning, Mr. McQueen?
Good.
You good? All right, you been going to that gym?
What's your?
That's Dotson.
That's not him. Oh, wrong person. I was about to say, because I want, you should be showing them muscles. All right, we had somebody that was going to the gym for 30 days. I got you mixed up. All right, how are you today, Mr. McQueen?
I'm good.
You good? All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have 200-596-6501. State your full name for me.
Zephyr McQueen.
All right, Mr. McQueen, what have you been doing since the last time I've seen you?
Working.
You've been working? How's that going?
Good.
Okay, are you tired this morning? What's going on with you this morning?
Yeah, I got off work at 6:30. I've been up ever since.
Uh-oh, so you need to get back to bed, don't you?
Yeah, I ain't go to sleep yet.
Okay, all right. All right. Mr. McQueen, are you having any issues with respect to working your program?
No. I talked
No
to
issues?
Miss Taylor about one thing that my federal probation officer keep asking me about with my drug testing. That's the only thing that, because I personally, I'm used to it at this point, but she keep asking about it.
And Your Honor, we had we already talked about that, and you could not accommodate that request. You don't remember, I'll remind you off the record, but it was about drug testing, but per the best practices in our federal guidelines, you weren't able to do that.
Okay. All right.
I'll shoot you a text to remind you just a second.
Okay. Yes, please. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not registering. And I don't have it in my notes. All right, very good. So Ms. Taylor, give her an opportunity to send me a message. Other than that piece of information, is there anything else that you need to address with us today, Mr. McQueen?
No.
All right, very good. And so you're making the best of this situation. You're doing the things you're supposed to do for the outside matter as well as this matter. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Who are you hanging out with these days?
Myself. I'm on house arrest, Judge. I can't hang out with nobody.
Okay, good answer. All right, and you following those terms and conditions?
Yes.
All right, very good. And Ms. Taylor, the information that she's given you is absolutely correct. I understand that they want your testing reduced, but I'm not able to do that because of the mandates of the program, okay?
Okay.
All right, it's minimum testing. It's a minimum of 2 times per week. And so is that where I have him at 2 times?
Yes.
Okay. All right, I can't go below that right now, okay?
Okay.
All right. And so Ms. Taylor, I don't know if you've had any conversation with the federal component. You may want to just reach out to them if you haven't and just let them know. Our guidelines say a minimum of 2 times per week.
And I have provided those updates, but of course I will repeat it again if I have to.
Okay, because it sounds like they're on him about it.
Right, and he can't control that. So yeah, I can reach out just to provide another update.
Okay. All right. Anything else, Mr. McQueen?
No.
All right, Ms. Taylor, do you have anything additional for Mr. McQueen?
No, not at this time, Your Honor.
All right. What's next for Mr. McQueen?
He will have a face-to-face on March 29th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. McQueen?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Go get you some rest. Good to see you. Keep up the great work you're doing, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Take care. All right. Yes. Yes, ma'am. That was perfect. I'm gonna give it to you. Yes. All right, wonderful. I believe that was all that I had, or other than, did Mr. Kidd join us?
No.
I don't see that he's on yet, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to keep going. I have, for everybody else, is phase 1. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Ms. Gill gonna have to ride it out for a minute since he just joining us.
And I don't know
All
if he's
right.
at work either, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I just want to throw that out there.
He may be.
So
He
yeah,
may be.
there
Mr.
he
Kidd,
Hello, yes.
did you forget about me today?
I never got a card in the mail or nothing. I would, I would have been there.
We don't send you no card in the mail. We tell you your date when you at court. I'm gonna go ahead and call your case because you're at work, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
But make sure you write down your date and time today, because don't wait for a card in the mail. The mail can run slow or what have you. I don't want to keep saying that because then my mail has been coming every day. They might cut back on me. All right, so I'm gonna give you your date today, okay?
Yes.
All right, very good. Let me place it on you on the record very quickly. I have for George Kidd, case number 190-460-5701. Mr. Kidd, state your full name for me.
George Regis Kidd.
All right, how are things going with you, Mr. Kidd?
Just fine.
All right, what do you mean by just fine? Tell me what's just fine.
Well, I thought I was only on probation for 12 months. February 9th would have been a year, but I don't know. I went back and read the papers and it said it can be from 12 to 24 months.
Yes. And so the guidelines right now are right at 14 months, okay? Or 14 months, not right at, it's 14. But you are well on track. You're in phase 4. You only have a little bit left to do. And then you're gonna go to our maintenance phase 5, okay?
Okay.
So keep working at it.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. Tell me something good that's happened to you since the last time I've seen you.
Well, I opened up a bank account for my business. I'm trying to get the money up to purchase this tow truck. And I'm in the process of getting some business loans.
Look at you. You are working your plan.
That's what's up.
Yes, you are. I'm proud of you. All right, Mr. Kidd, you said you would do it, and you are doing it.
Well, like I said before, it's just, the company that you keep, and you guys is keeping me on track.
Yes, sir. All right. Have you had any struggles since the last time I've seen you?
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Miss Taylor, what do you have for Mr. Kidd?
Mr. Kidd is always working his program, so I would just encourage him to do so. He's in compliance with his court order and treatment plan, and he will have a face-to-face with myself on March 29th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
March 29th.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Kidd? Write it down.
Yes.
March 29th. You're going to meet with Miss Taylor.
I'm writing it in my calendar right now. March 29th.
All right.
Face to face.
Mr. Kidd, I am I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
All right. I want you to keep up the good work you're doing, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Yes, you will. All right. Very good. I'll see you after you meet with Miss Jasmine. She'll give you a date to come back and see me, okay?
Oh, okay. Yep.
All right. Awesome. Take
March
care,
29th.
Mr. Kidd. March 29th.
March 29th.
All right. All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Right. I need to call. Bye-bye. Thank you. I need to call my 8:30 a.m. docket. So if those that are on for 8:30, please listen up. I have for 8:30, I have Syed Ahmed, case number SP 142520001, scheduled for a formal hearing. Is Syed Ahmed on? Do you have some things ready for me, Ms. Matt?
They should all be ready. I have officers that have all checked in for those.
All right.
cases.
So for Mr. Ahmed, do we have an attorney?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Nasser Rasul appearing on behalf of defendant Syed Ahmed. My P number is 76830.
Thank you, counsel, and good morning to you. Thank you for your patience. Your client's not here, and that's fine. You're standing in for him. How are you all proceeding today?
Yes, I'd like to waive my client's presence, and I've had an opportunity to discuss the charge with the city attorney, with Mr. Rosenthal. We've agreed to amend the infraction to blockading. And at this time, I do have permission for my client to accept responsibility on his behalf.
All right, thank you so much, counsel. According to the charge, it indicates that on January 23rd, 2023, while in the city of Detroit, your client engaged in a prohibited right turn. And so, counsel, you are accepting responsibility on behalf of your client?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, I'm going to enter a plea of responsible and amend that charge to blockading traffic. I am assessing the statutory fine, which will be $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Your Honor, we'd request 14 days if possible.
Absolutely, sir. And so what I'll do is I'll bring this back for a review. I'll bring it back on March 24th, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. As long as your client gets it paid, he does not have to appear. You don't have to appear. If not, the matter will be, the original charge will be reinstated and a default judgment will be entered, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Were there any officers who signed in on this matter?
Yes, Officer Presley.
Officer, I'm sorry.
Presley?
Presley, Officer Presley, would you like to place your name and badge number on the record?
I believe he had to leave the Zoom for another matter. I spoke to Mr. Rosenthal about that.
All right, no problem. Thank you, counsel. You are free to leave. Have a good
Thank you,
day.
Judge.
All right. I am ready on Ahmad, last name Al-Kabi. I have the following cases: SB 139-4097, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Al-Kabi, is there an attorney present for Mr. Al-Kabi?
Good morning, Judge Holmes. Attorney Ryan Murad, PA 3665, on behalf of Mr. Al-Kabi, asking you to respectfully waive his appearance today.
Thank you, counsel. Good morning to you, and your request is granted. Today is the date scheduled for formal hearing as to all 3 matters. How are we proceeding?
Judge, we actually worked this out about a month ago, and the advice you just gave the last attorney happened to us. He was overseas, it didn't get paid in time, and it defaulted. Suspended his license. We came down to the 36th District Court. We filed the motion to set aside. We posted the $400 bond. I'm just hoping to get it squared away today, Judge. Mr. Rosenthal did agree to the original reduction, which was a blockading and a dismissal of the remaining counts. So I'd ask the court to enter that in today, and maybe we can apply that bond and send Mr. Al-Kabi on his way.
Absolutely. And so which one was the blockade, was supposed to be the blockading traffic?
The texting and driving.
Okay, all right. And so that is what I will do. I'll set aside the default. I'll go ahead and amend that charge to blockading. And then he's already paid, you said $400?
Correct.
So you should have paid
approximately, Judge. I can get you that exact number.
Okay, because it looks like, Ms. Mack, I should be able to close this one, right?
Yes, if he paid that much yesterday, it'll close it out. Once I remove it and put it back into something, then it apply it, it should close it out.
All right, wonderful. All right, counsel, it looks like your client has paid. I see where there's a $195 cash bond and then $90 that was paid. And then also it looks like another $100. So he should be in good shape, right, to apply his bonds from the 3 matters to this blockading traffic. And then counsel, the remaining two matters, counts 2 and 3, no proof of insurance and no valid registration certificate. The plea was that those two would be dismissed. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, then I'm going to grant those dismissals on today, and they are both being dismissed without prejudice. And I hope everything goes well for your client, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, counsel. Good to see you.
Good to see you always, Judge. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. All right, there you go. And then I have for the last 8:30 matter for Hassan Atui, I have case number 237-526-231. Is there anyone here on Mr. Atui?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ali Baghdadi on behalf of the defendant. If I may request, Your Honor, if I can speak with the prosecutor in a breakout room.
He's late.
Yes, the officer is here as well. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge. Good morning.
Okay. All right, thank you. Officer, place your name and badge number on the record for me.
Officer Douglas Nichols, Troy Police Badge 1784.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Mack, if you could reach out to Mr. Rosenthal, you'll get placed, counsel, in a breakout room, and then I'll get back to you when you're done.
Thank you very much, Your
Okay?
Honor. Thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, case managers, I am ready.
Good morning, Your
Let's
Honor.
do it.
Officer Backtrusser here, Your Honor.
Yes, you were on which case?
I was on the last case you called. I just want to make sure I was on the record. I think you,
Oh, please, for Mr. Alkabi, please place your name and badge number. Thank you, officer.
no
I
problem.
don't see you.
Officer
Where are you?
Officer Backtrusser, Badge 8, Detroit Police Department.
Officer, oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna pin you and then I'm gonna have you place your name and badge number on the record. Go right ahead.
Officer Backtrusser, Badge 8, Detroit Police Department.
All right, thank you so much. And you did hear what happened. He paid, and then the other two matters were dismissed,
Yep,
okay?
I'm all set, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day.
Be safe. You do the same. All right, case managers, I am ready. Mr. Green, who will you have up next?
Yes, Your Honor. So all of my people are phase 1.
Yes.
So,
Let's do it.
okay, so next person I
Let's
have,
do the people that are on the screen. Who do you have up first?
I have Martina Bradford.
Did Ms. Bradford have some issues?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. I'm ready, Ms. Bradford. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, what happened to your voice? Don't tell me, because you sound horrible.
I have COVID.
Oh, okay. All right. You taking good care of yourself?
Yes. My doctor sent me some meds to the pharmacy. My cousin is gonna go pick it up for me because my mother's still in Florida. She's just gonna drop it. She's gonna drop it in some soup and stuff off at the door because she can't come in here with me.
That's right. She can't. All right. Have you been keeping in touch with your case manager?
Yes.
And
my doctor said in 5 days I could go outside, but I have to put a mask on in 5 days.
Please do. Please make sure that you do. You're gonna go out.
He wants me to go test that day.
Okay. All right. Very good. Let me put your case number on the record, 220-555-6501. State your name for me, Ms. Bradford.
Martina O'Neill Bradford.
All right. Listen, I hope that you feel better. I hope that you take good care of yourself. This is a reminder to us that we are still in a pandemic. We still need everybody to do their part. Go get your vaccine, go get your booster, do what you need to do, wash your hands, stay 6 feet. And if you don't have the vaccine, by golly, wear your mask for the folks that did get the vaccine. And so I hope that you feel better. I hope that you feel better. Mr. Green.
I just need to stop going around people because I keep going to like gatherings and stuff. And I just need to just stop doing that.
You have to be careful. One, you know, the holistic doctor, integrative doctor indicated that even though I am vaccinated and 3 times boosted, that if I'm going to be around people, it's good to take an immune booster. It's a natural, any kind of natural immune booster to just, you know, like elderberry, vitamin C, zinc, just so that, you know, it's like a double layer of protection. And I have found, I've had COVID twice, but I did very, very well. I did very, very well. And the second time I had COVID was because my system had been compromised. And so, but I've done very, very well. So that's what I do now. If I'm gonna be out around people, I do an immune booster just to keep myself healthy.
This
so
is
just be careful.
The worst I've ever felt. I've had COVID. This is my 3rd time having it. And this is the worst that I've ever felt. And when I talked to my doctor yesterday, because she did a virtual with me because I couldn't come into the office, she said it could get worse. Like if I catch it, it could just get worse. It could keep attacking my immune system.
Yes, so you want to be very careful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
Mr. Green, I'm glad to see you this morning, though. Keep Mr. Green posted on your progress so that we can know that you're doing well. And if you need us for anything, don't hesitate to reach out, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mr. Green, what do you want to add as to Ms. Bradford?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Bradford is in compliance with her program. She has shared with me the details of her illness right now, and she has kept me updated and provided all necessary documents. And she will resume testing once the recommendations of the doctors are met. So.
All right, very good. Thank you so much, Mr. Green. What's going to be next for Ms. Bradford?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Bradford will have a return to court date on March 22nd at 8:45 a.m.
Okay. All right. Did you get that, Ms. Bradford?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful. Take good care of yourself. Drink a lot of hot fluids. Drink a lot of hot fluids. It'll help you feel better quicker, okay?
Yes, ma'am. And thank you. I appreciate y'all.
All right. We appreciate you too. Take care, ma'am.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
All right. Mr. Green, who do we have up next?
Yes, Your Honor. Looks like I also see on the screen Roshan Holloway.
All right. Let's do it. I need a little more light. Let's see if we can get you in. Mr. Holloway, there you go. Give me a little, there you go. Perfect. Let's do it. I have case number 210-450-7501. State your full name. Turn on your camera again. State your full name for me.
Roshan Ricardo Holloway Jr.
All right. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
You doing fine?
Yes.
Tell me what that means to you. What are you doing that's fine?
Well, actually, this one of my off days. I had a good work week so far. This is one of my off days, so I get to relax today.
All right. So you had a good work week?
Yes.
All right. Very good. What else have you been doing?
I did nothing this morning. I haven't been up that long. Nothing this morning. But other than that, I've just been I don't know. I don't know what to say.
But you don't know. You don't know what you've been doing.
I mean, I've been feeling good. I've been doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? I've been to work. That's all I've been doing so far, though. For like the past 2-3 weeks, I just been working home.
All right. Are you working your program?
Yes.
How do you think you're doing?
I think I've been doing good. I've been drinking a lot of water, and I actually slowed down because they told me last time I was drinking too much, and it was at the wrong time, like right before I took my test when I dropped. So I be switching to like juice and like teas.
Okay, you still can't drink a lot of fluid when you get ready to go. Give you a sample, okay?
Right.
Because then they can't get a good read, and if they don't get a read, that's considered a positive.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so just be careful. I'm glad that you're cognizant of it, okay?
Yes.
All right, very good. Family's doing well?
Yes.
All right, very good. Do you see any change in yourself, Mr. Holloway?
So far, yeah.
Anything you can share?
I think I'm gonna start back like exercising. I stopped exercising for a minute and I was just like laying around a lot. I'll probably just start back exercising and getting out more.
Okay, very good. Good now doing some positive things around some positive people, right?
Yes, that's what I meant. Uh-huh.
All right, that's awesome. All right, well, Mr. Green, we staffed his case yesterday. No issues were brought to my attention. Is he still in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Holloway is in compliance, other than the hiccup from last week that we addressed. He is in compliance and working the program as necessary.
All right, awesome. Any change in recommendations for Mr. Holloway?
No, Your Honor, not at this time.
All right, then what's next for Mr. Holloway?
So Mr. Holloway will return to court on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. via Zoom.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Holloway?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. All right, good to see you. Take good care of yourself. Stay on track, and we're here if you need us, okay?
Oh, thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. You are free to leave.
All righty.
All right, who do you have up next, Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor, I see we have Devin Crunk. I don't see his camera is on, but I do see his
Can you
name.
give me somebody with their camera on. I see Miss West. She has her camera on. Is that your case?
That's Miss Taylor's.
Okay, is Miss Taylor on? Can you do Miss West?
She is actually,
She's
she's
doing some
coming
other work?
downstairs. Yeah, she's coming downstairs. I just
Okay,
saw that
no
Mr.
problem.
Crunk turned on his camera and then turn it off. Mr. Crunk, just keep your camera on.
You ready, Mr. Crunk?
I am.
There you are. All right, very good. Keep your camera on so we can know you're here. All right, I have for Devin Crunk, case number 1904661-901. Mr. Crunk, state your full name for me.
Devin Kronk.
All right, how are you this morning?
I work midnight, so I'm tired.
You tired? Have you gone to bed yet? Not yet?
No, I didn't get off until 8:30.
All right, very good. How's work going?
It was slow, but it's picking up. I got new places to do, so
All right,
I
very good.
yeah, I clean parking lots for a living, so and change garbage bags at the locations.
All right, very good. In the city of Detroit?
No. I do
Okay.
sweep a few of the parking structures down there, but it's only like once a month, once every other month. They're dirty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. All right. Mr. Crunk, are you taking good care of yourself?
Yeah, of course.
All right, wonderful. Tell me what you've struggled with since the last time I've seen you.
Getting in contact with a radiologist down there at the Detroit Medical Center, so where I could set up a appointment to get a CAT scan done on my body, so where I could move further with getting another surgery done. But I've called almost a dozen times and no one has called me back to verify or set up an appointment with me. So I'm gonna try this one last time today, or I'm just gonna have to go down there and do it in person or something. There's got to be
Yeah, I
another
was gonna
way to
ask.
do it because no one's returning calls at all. So
That's unfortunate, but if you, this is tied to something that you need, I would just go down there
yeah, well,
and get your appointment.
I'm supposed to have another bone graft done, which is it's leg lengthening because I'm missing length on my leg. So I'm supposed to have bone grafts done, and it needs to be done sooner than later because my doctor told me I shouldn't even be working right now. So the sooner the better. So
Okay. All right. But be good to yourself while you're in the process too. You don't want to do anything that will mess you up in the long run, right?
well, you got to make ends meet. So unfortunately,
I know.
life's rough.
Yeah, 6 in one hand, a half dozen in the other. But
Yep.
listen, I still want you to make some decisions that will not be harmful to you in the future. Because you're young, sir. You've got a lot of life ahead of you. So,
I
and we
keep
want it to
hearing
be
that.
quality.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have my psych eval today at 1:15. I have to be down at Team Wellness to do that evaluation. So I wanted to give that
Okay.
update on the record.
All right. Very good. Very good. How's your daughter doing?
Good. I just got her this morning. I get her every Wednesday and every other weekend, Friday to Monday, and then Wednesday to Thursday.
I love it. Very good. All right, Mr. Cronk, is there anything you need us to help you with?
Not at the moment. I do have one question though. Well, yeah, it's a
Yes.
question because I'm gonna need approval. About it's been about 9-10 months. I bought Kane Brown tickets, and it's out of Tennessee, and I wanted to know if I could have permission to travel. It's the 29th through the 31st of March.
All right, so I need you to get with Mr. Green
Okay.
immediately. Don't, which is,
No
this
problem.
is early, so you'll do it immediately. And
Okay.
there's some information he'll need from you, and then he'll get an answer back to you. And we don't have to wait till your next court date, Mr. Green.
Okay.
You can get that information, present it to the team, and then you can get an answer to him.
Okay. I just figured I'd just bring it up now. Mr. Green is
Yes.
kind of busy sometimes, so I figured I'd do it now.
Yes, he is. But thank you for bringing it up. But get with him sometime before the end of this week so he can tell you what he needs from you so we can get you an answer immediately, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
All right, very good. Mr. Green, is there anything else you'd like to add?
No, Your Honor, Mr. Cronk is in compliance with his court order and is working the program as required. At this time, I do not have any issue.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Cronk, do you have any questions for the team?
No, I don't.
All right, then what's next for Mr. Cronk?
Yes, Your Honor, he will return to court on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Cronk?
I did.
Wonderful. All right, it's good to see you. Continue to work your program, continue to work on yourself. Take good care of yourself, and I'll see you next time, okay?
All right. Thank you, Ms. Holmes.
All right, you're very welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank
Bye-bye.
you. All right. Yes, I will sign these. All right, Miss Taylor is here in the courtroom. I'm trying to clear out my virtual courtroom first. And so, Miss Taylor, did you have someone you needed to do that's on the screen?
Miss West.
Miss West, all right, Miss West, I'm ready for you. Is Calvin King eligible for a Zoom hearing?
Your Honor, no, he would not be. He needs to walk physically in the
He needs to
courtroom.
come in. I don't know why he would
Right.
sit there. I made that announcement all morning. So, Mr. Green, reach out to him while I'm doing Miss West. I'm not doing Mr. King over Zoom. He needs to walk physically into the courtroom. He's not eligible.
I will contact him.
And he needs to get here right away, immediately. I made that announcement at 9:04, I believe.
Yes, right.
All right, let's do it. Miss West, you are up. Let me pin you really quickly. There you are. How are you this morning, Miss West?
I'm doing well, Judge. How are you?
I am doing very well, thank you. I have the following matter for you. I have case number 210-443-3201. State your full name for the record, Miss West.
My name is Christy Deshae West.
All right. How have things been going for you, Miss West?
It's been going okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, it's been going well. Just one thing, I was trying to keep up with the testing. They had me testing like basically every day. So it was kind of hard. Every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Taylor is in here. She's raising her hand. What you want to tell me, Miss Taylor?
I don't know the explanation for it or if there was a glitch with Abraham, but she was testing every day and I didn't catch it because it was last week when we weren't in the office as well as I was gone the rest of the week.
she literally tested, February 28th, March 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. So like, I don't know why, but I did go in the system to refresh it and update it to make sure it's the minimum amount of times that she's supposed to. And I believe Ms. West did complete a test yesterday.
Okay, and so, and if it doesn't work in the system, you let Miss Taylor know if they continue to call your color. And Miss Taylor, you may have to phone somebody. I don't know who our contact is there.
I have.
You have it? Okay, awesome. And so we'll get it corrected on our end, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. What else has been going on?
Um,
Wait, before you tell me that, hold on. I want to applaud you because I'm glad that you went and you tested. They called you every single day and you got up, you did exactly what the court has told everybody to do. And you wouldn't believe, sometimes people just don't do it. But every time, call every day. If your color drops every day, go test, but let us know. Because it could be that I'm saying, Miss Taylor, I want Miss West to test every day this week. I just feel that way. Or it could be a glitch in the system. So get up and go. Okay, so thank you. I appreciate you setting that good example.
Thank you.
All right, what else?
That's basically it. I just work. I spend time with my family, take care of my auntie. And that's enough for me right now, really. I'm waiting for the weather to change so I can get some fresh air. That's about it.
Yes. All right. Very good. Very good. Do you have any issues or any concerns that you need to raise with the team?
No.
All right. Miss Taylor, what do you want to tell me about Miss West?
I just want to put on record that there was a little hiccup with her insurance, but she has it figured out. And she does have a scheduled appointment for March 13th, 2023 at 10.
All right, I'm sorry, give me that date one more time. All right, very good, very good. All right, what's next for Miss West?
She will return to court on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Did you get that, Miss West?
Yes, I did. I'm writing it down.
All right, awesome. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
One thing that I want to add, because I'm trying to get guardianship over my son, and I sent in the paperwork it back to me and said that it was the wrong paper. And I've been having a hard time trying to get the right paper, and I've been having a hard time getting in touch with probate court. So I wanted to know if you assist me with getting just the correct sacro paper so I can.
Attorney Warfield, can you assist her with that?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Just getting the appropriate paperwork to file to get guardianship of her son.
Absolutely, I can look into that.
All right, so Attorney Warfield has indicated that she will assist you with getting the correct paperwork. Miss Attorney Warfield, do you want her to call you? How do you want to do it?
Yes, I will have Ms. Taylor give her my number so we can connect offline and do it that way.
All right, did you hear that, Miss West?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, very good. Anything else?
No, ma'am.
All right, then the return to court date is March 22nd at 8:35 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your day. We are here if you need us, okay?
Okay, thank you. Same to you.
Okay. Thank you. All right, who else do we have in the virtual courtroom? I don't see any other pictures up. Oh, she just put a picture up. All right. Let me add her. Good morning, Miss Adams.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I feel good.
I heard some good stuff about you on yesterday, and you feel good. Let me place your case number on the record really quickly. I have Z8082801. State your full name for me.
Daisha Adams.
All right, Miss Adams. I heard you're all settled in your new place.
Yeah, the same day that you told me why I was looking dogged up, and I told you I was trying to see a man about a dog, but I ended up seeing a man about this house.
And you got the house?
The same thing that I went to go see him about the house instead of the dog. I told him I'm gonna come back for that dog.
All right, Miss Adams. I'm so glad you found the place. You look like you're very happy.
Yeah, I
All
am
right,
very
very
happy.
good.
I just got that weight lifted off my shoulders, and now I'm getting comfortable and settled into this new place. And my baby, she keeps telling me every day, "Mommy, I like our new house." I'm like, "I know, because you get your own room now. You don't have to share with nobody." So she feel good having her own place and stuff. So today, when we get off of Zoom, I'm gonna finish decorating the rest of it so she can learn how to sleep in her own room and stuff. So yeah, that's going good.
I love it. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. I'm proud of you, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm proud of me too.
You should be. You should be.
It's been a long time coming.
Sleeves. Yes, ma'am. You said you're gonna roll up your sleeves and fight, and you're doing it.
Definitely.
You're doing
I ain't got no choice. I ain't got no choice but to do it. Put my mind to it, I can achieve anything I put my mind to, as long as I believe in myself. And I remember the last time that I had talked to you on a Zoom, you say, as long as you be honest within yourself, you can achieve anything and everything that you want to do. Because you can lie to the whole world if you want to. But if you lie to yourself, you know you lie to yourself, you ain't gonna never get nothing right. That's still gonna be the same thing all over again. So I say, why would I want to lie to myself? If I love myself, the only person I got that can help me and take care of me is myself. So why would I want to lie to myself? I can't lie to myself because I'm still going to feel the same way about lying to myself. So therefore, I want to make sure I feel good, because can't nobody make me feel no different or happy about nothing because I'm lying to myself. So if you only thing a person can do is add to what I already know about myself, they can't change the way how I feel because it's within me. So
there you go. And as long as you are honest with yourself, you will be able to get the help that you need. There you go. Very good. You're doing it, Miss Adams. I'm proud of you. I'm proud. How's your grandmother?
Oh, my grandmother, she's so happy. She wanted. She says, so when I come up your house, when you can make me something to eat. She can't wait.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
She probably on her way over here right now while we talking.
I love it. All right. Are you having any issues that you need us to resolve or to help you with?
I was just having some issues with getting food in the house, but I had talked to Miss Taylor yesterday, and she gave me some resources and stuff about getting food in the house, because the DHS people, they're trying to give me $30 a month for food, and I can't do nothing with that, with a baby and other stuff that need to be put in the house. I can't do nothing but buy her some snacks with that.
Yes.
So,
yes, we talked about that in staffing. So make sure you use those resources, okay?
Yeah, I had received her email about the resources. She said that was for today. A card or something to be able to get food or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was telling her about me going on a trip at the end of the month. I was telling her about that yesterday too.
All right, she's gonna get back to you about. We approved it. Okay. All right. I didn't write it down. All right. Very good. So we did talk about. Right. Let's get it to me so I can sign it and it becomes my order. All right. We did talk about it. I did approve it. So I'm counting on you to do the right thing. Okay.
Oh, you know I'm gonna do the right thing, because I ain't got time to be going up to backtracking down. I said I took 10 steps forward. I'm not trying to take 3 steps backwards and be back in a situation that I ain't trying to be in a hot seat, basically. I don't want to be in a hot seat. I like looking at you from a distance, but it's okay to see you sometimes in person.
That's right. So do what you're supposed to do, okay?
Most definitely, because I ain't got time to be taking no steps back going around in that circle again. I'm trying to keep moving on up like the Jeffersons.
Come on, we here to help you too, Miss Adams. I'm so proud of you. Let me hear Miss Taylor. What else do you have for Miss Adams?
She is doing a great job. She's working her program and she is in compliance with her court order and treatment plan.
All right, awesome. So no issues. What would be next for Miss Adams?
She will have a return to court date of March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
Did you get that, Ms. Adams?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you muted. Okay, there you go. All right. I want you to enjoy the rest of your day. The
What
rest
she
of your
say about
week.
the court date? I didn't hear where the court, because it went out.
It's going to be March 22nd at 8:45 a.m. Is that right?
Okay, March 22nd, 8:45 a.m.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. I got
All
it.
right. All right, you are all set. Take good care of yourself. Take good care of that baby too.
Okay, will do. Y'all have
All
a
right.
great day and continue your day and be blessed in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Thank you, Miss Adams. We take all blessings. Yes, we do. All
Have a good
right.
day,
Thank
Judge
you.
Holmes.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's do it.
Your Honor,
Are there, yes.
I have two other cases that were supposed to be virtual. I'm sorry, one other case that was supposed to be virtual. Dejanay Kennedy. She did not appear it does not appear that she is in the Zoom
She is
courtroom.
not.
Okay, well,
And then
yeah.
you have LaJuan Nunn. Is Mr. Nunn supposed to be in the virtual courtroom?
So, Your Honor, I did instruct Mr. Nunn that he had to come in today and that he was not eligible for a Zoom hearing. However, he did inform me that he was very sick, and that he wasn't sure if he could make it in. He was having really bad chest pains, and that he thinks he has to go to the hospital.
Okay, well, he better go to the hospital and I'll put him on for Friday.
Okay.
But he has to physically come into this courtroom.
Okay.
So that's the best I can do, Attorney Warfield. I don't know if she's in here, or Attorney Fikens. That's the best I can
Yes,
do.
we
Mr.
understand.
Nunn, turn on your camera. Mr. Nunn, turn on your camera, please.
He may not be on. He sent me
All
that
right,
via
so this
message.
is what I'll do. I'll call it and I'll put the new date on, and actually Friday is wrong, but we'll do it. I'll do it, and then you can update me Friday, because he had, hold on. Yeah, he's missing tests. Yeah. All right, very good. So this is what I'll do. Mr. Nunn, are you there? All right, I will place his case number on the record. I have Z8083241 for LaJuan Jeffrey Nunn. I am going to adjourn Mr. Nunn to Friday, which is March 10th, 2023. He must report to 36th District Court in person at 8:35 a.m. He's also to provide the appropriate documentation to his case manager, going to seek medical attention for whatever is going on with him today.
We'll do, Your Honor.
We just want to know that he went to get, I don't need to know what he did, just that he went to get medical attention. But I can't do his case over Zoom. So you can follow up and let him know, but I won't be able to do his case over Zoom.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you,
All
Judge.
right, thank you.
We
All
also,
right, very good.
and also
Yes.
Dejanay Kennedy, as I said, she does not look like she is on Zoom, and she is not physically in the courtroom. So
Ms. Kennedy, are you in the courtroom? I'm gonna call her case at this time. All right, I have for Dejanay Kennedy, one, and you have no idea where she is,
I do not.
Mr. Green? All right. All right, I have for Ms. Kennedy, case number 190-444-0901. Ms. Dejanay Kennedy was scheduled for a court appearance on today. She was just here. And yeah, she knew that she was supposed to return. Mr. Green,
Yes, Your
anything you
Honor.
want to add to the record?
I will add to the record that we did have this issue brought up before. The last time She did express to me that she had issues with communication and not having a phone because it was taken. I told her that if she did not have a phone, could not zoom in, that she could always appear physically in court, no matter what day. If she didn't know what her day was, she could at any time come into the courtroom so she could find out. She is aware of this information. And at this time, she has not reached out to me to give me any other information about why she is not here today.
And as a matter of fact, when she was here last time for Capias, she got a card with her date on it, right? She was able to write her date down. So she knew even if she lost her phone, I need to show up at 36th District on today. So I'm satisfied. Capias will issue. The bond is set at $10,000 cash or surety. She is charged with a moving violation. And yeah, she had some, no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. So I'm satisfied. We're good. Thank you, Mr. Green. Let's get that. Please bring that Capias the warrant down to Ms. Mack for my signature and for entry, and then notify the prosecuting attorney. I think that takes care of the specialty court that's in the virtual courtroom. Counsel, are you ready for me to recall Mr. Atui?
Your Honor, I'm about to actually join the waiting room number 4 to speak with prosecutor. It just popped up on the screen as we speak.
All right, very good.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Let's do that. Go right ahead. All right. And then I'm gonna take just a quick break. And then I want to do my intakes. Are they almost ready? Okay, let me know. Let me know. All right, very good. Let me go to it. I have Randy Asker that was scheduled for a pretrial at 9 o'clock. Ms. Mack, can you look that up and see what that's about? Because I don't, that just doesn't ring a bell for me. All right, here we go. Okay, can you put it on for the afternoon, just in case he shows up? All right, very good. I'm ready for so Randy Asker, 213-976-692 will be placed on the afternoon docket. It's scheduled for pretrial. I have for Aaron Foy, I have case number U582-81920, U582-85320, and U582-89420. Mr. Foy is in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. He did have an assessment completed. A recommendation is going to be made. It was not available yesterday in our staffing. And so I am adjourning his court date to March 9th, 2023 at 9:00 a.m. Anything else needs to be added?
No, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. I have for Mr. Lopez, Ishmael Lopez, 220-444-4601. Mr. Lopez is also in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. On yesterday, we learned that he has decompensated tremendously. And so the recommendation was made to bring him back on March 29th, 2023 at 9:00 a.m. Anything else on Mr. Lopez?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I have for Damone Signal, U631-41622 and C550023. Mr. Signal is also in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. We were informed that his evaluation should take place by tomorrow. And so they need time to get that report to the court and to the case manager. And so I am adjourning his matter to March 15th, 2023, and that will be at 9:00 a.m. Anything to add as to Mr. Signer?
No.
Okay, the final case for the jail is case number 200-458-0601 and Z789707 for Delion Thomas. Mr. Thomas is in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. There is a plan for him to meet with the jail navigator and to find out upon release where he would be released to in the community, and then to align him with the necessary services through Team Wellness. Ms. Burns joined us yesterday from DWIN, and she's going to talk with Mr. Wade or Ms. Taylor about placement for Mr. Thomas. And so the request was made to bring him back to court on March 9th. Is it the 9th? Yes, March 9th, 2023 at 9:00 a.m. Is there anything else to add as to Mr. Thomas?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I think we are in great shape for our jailers. Did I miss anyone?
No.
Wonderful. I just need to make sure, who did I have coming back on the 9th so I can pull their file? Okay, I have Mr. Foy and Mr. Thomas. I think those are the only two. All right, very good. And so I need Mr. Green to make sure you bring me that warrant. Ms. Matt, have you had the opportunity to look at 1030?
No.
I didn't think so. It's gonna be a CBC. All right, Mr. Porter was here. Where did Miss? He was here on.
He was on yesterday for a traffic matter, so he got confused, but he did not.
Yeah, they put him on for traffic matters yesterday because they were able to get some deals for him so he can be in a good place with respect to his license. So I did see him on yesterday, so I can schedule him out. So I have for Mr. Wait, where is he? I have for Mr. John Porter, SP 123-5354, counts 1, 2, and 3, and case number 200-587-8901. Ms. Taylor, what would be next for him? I did see him on yesterday.
Yes, he would have returned for a date of March 22nd, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Thank you. He's in great shape too.
Yeah, March 22nd. Yeah.
All right, very good. Let me just see what else I have. That's an intake. Officer, I'm still waiting on my handy dandy list of who's in the courtroom. Where's my handy dandy list? You did? Oh, you did. I just didn't see it. I'm sorry. Okay, wonderful. Ms. Taylor, are you ready to, we only have one 1030 from Ms. Arrington. Ms. Taylor, are you ready to give me dates on 1035 for 1035? Oh, okay. Who's your people? Tell me who they are. Y'all be killing me. Mr. Baruchko. Who else?
Mr. Baruchko, Cruz. He's gonna do it today. Green, can you choose green?
Yes.
Diamond white.
Yeah, the dominant.
Light.
Light. I'm sorry, light. I'm about to see her thing. Okay. No issues with any of these people, right? Okay, go ahead. Okay. And then could you let Mr. Green know? I want to put his cases on as well. Get dates to try to clear out as much as I can. All right, let's do it. I have for the 10:35 a.m. I have up first, Mr. Jordan Baruchko, 210-580-5801.
Mr. Baruchko will have a return to court date of March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Wonderful, thank you. I have for Augustine Cruz, case number 210-565-5401.
Mr. Cruz will have a return to court date of March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. For Demetrius Green, 200-459-2101.
Ms. Green will have a return to court date of March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. For Dominique Light, Z795-7951, Z805-5681, case number 1704-509-201.
March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. I have for Cynthia Milling, Z808-3691.
March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
And then I have for Joseph Ria, 210-593-4901.
March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, awesome. And then Mr.
Ms. Whitley.
Oh, did I miss? Oh, I thought it was back. I have for Asia Whitley, 213-308-05.
Also March 15, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Wonderful.
And Mr. Green is on his way down.
Okay, great. I will get his dates as well. And then I want to do my intakes next. Oh, wonderful, thank you.
Yeah, Your Honor, on the
Yes.
Atwi matter for traffic schedule, we're ready. I spoke with the prosecutor, and I know Officer Nicholas is here as well.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to
I
recall that
appreciate it.
matter right now. No problem. I have for Mr. Atui, 237-526-231. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ali Baghdadi on behalf of defendant.
Thank you. And then Officer Nichols.
Officer Doug Nichols, Detroit Police Badge 1784.
Thank you so much for your patience. All right, counsel, how are we proceeding?
On behalf of the defendant, which I do have full authority on this matter, Your Honor. I spoke with the city prosecutor, and he agreed to give me a plea deal of blockade.
All right, very good. Can I get the ROA or the ticket for, that's okay. For Mr. Atui. All right, wonderful. All right, counsel, according to the face of the ticket on January 27, 2023, while in the city of Detroit, your client, Mr. Atui, went the wrong way on a one-way street. And you are accepting responsibility on his behalf, is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
I am going to enter that plea of responsible. I am amending the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Is 14 days fine, Your Honor?
Yes, it absolutely is. Actually, I'll give you until the 24th of March.
24.
I'll review it on March 24th, 2023 at 10:30 a.m. as long as your client pays You do not have to come back. If they fail to pay, the original charge will be reinstated and it will be defaulted, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right,
Thank you,
thank
Matthew.
you. Thank you for
Appreciate
your
it.
patience.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
NPO Douglas.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Officer Douglas.
Be safe.
Thank you, Officer
Thank
Douglas.
you, Mr.
Thank you.
Rosenthal.
Absolutely, Your Honor. If you guys need me, let me know. I'm just gonna shoot to another courtroom briefly.
All right, you should be good with us for now.
Absolutely. If not, just let me know. I'll be right back.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you
Very
guys.
good. All right. All right. I need 2 minutes. I've been sitting in one spot for almost 3 hours. Phones don't work the way they used to.
Sir, what is your name?
Kwame Abraham.
Your case is at 1:30.
Okay. I'm not trying to-
All right, wonderful. I am ready on the 1035 matters. I have the following for Dominic Dodson, 20045099902.
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Dodson will return to return the court date on March 15th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
Thank you. I have for Shade Gentry, case number Z8084141.
Yes, Ms. Gentry will return to court on March 15th, 2023 8:45 a.m.
Thank you. For Tierra Harris, 210-447-1301.
Ms. Harris will return to court on March 15th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. I'm sorry, 8:45 a.m.
All right, very good. Thank you. I have for Calvin King. Mr. King should be making his way to this courthouse. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, very good. We'll set him aside. And then I have for Joe Neely, 210-443-7201. Mr. Neely.
So this is Ms. Taylor's case, but I can't put a date on.
Okay,
the record.
go ahead.
So that date will be March 15th, 2023 at 8:35. I'm sorry, 8:45.
All right, we got you. We got you. All right, I have for Shayna Thomas, 210-606-3501.
Ms. Thomas will return to court on March 15th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
Wonderful. And then I have for Marilyn Williams White, 215-5839-FD.
Ms. Williams White will return to court on March 15th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right, did I miss anybody for your dates?
No, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Give me 2 seconds. And then I am ready for those matters that I told you I wanted to do. Let's do it.
I'm right here.
I didn't see her either. All right.
Your Honor, we can do Miss Arma Seawright.
All right, come on, Miss Seawright. Good morning, Miss Seawright. Miss Seawright, I'm tired of seeing you in my vibe.
At least I get to see you in person.
Well, you can just come and drop in any day. I'm here. Monday through Friday. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, we don't have to see each other this way. All right, let's do it. I have for Miss Seawright. Give me 1 second. Let me see where, I know I saw her on here. Here we go. I have 210-451-0401. Miss Seawright, state your full name. All right. You know why I brought you in today? The what? You don't know.
What did we talk about, the whole room talk about?
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No, don't tell, I might need to stop asking that question. Y'all might tell me something I don't need to know. All right. Yes, come on. So I heard, we did talk in the sidebar.
Okay.
There were some things that were going on. But listen, I need you to push, press, get there. Every Wednesday is your date? Yes?
Yes.
All right, so every Wednesday, don't plan anything. Get up, press, and go.
Yes.
Can I count on you to do that?
Yes.
All right, that's why I brought you in today, because that's critical for me, and it's critical for you.
Yeah, but no, on my Wednesdays, I don't plan nothing, just to make sure I'm there. And like I said, the two situations,
Yeah.
one of them was out of my control, another one was.
All right, and sometimes we've got to press even when we don't feel good.
I ain't want to right now.
You can't give nobody that's not contagious.
Okay.
All right, so now you got to press because it's so important that you do it. All right.
Yes.
All right, very good. How are you doing otherwise?
Better.
You're better?
Yeah.
Can you share with me one thing that's better?
Well, since my last incident, I still kept my calendar from where I know I was not drinking. So I'm at 102 days today.
Come on, wonderful. I love it. I love it. 102 days. Look at you.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Keep going.
I am.
Don't stop. Don't give up. What's different now that you're not doing that? Now that at 102 days, what's different about you?
Oh, lame.
You're what?
Lame.
You're lame? What does that mean?
Boy, you know, I don't do that. I just, nothing.
Okay, so you have to find some new interests. So that's something between Mr. Green and Miss Price. We're gonna find you some pro-social activities.
Well, I actually, on my own, I picked up an extra day. I've been going on Saturdays to the same place I go to on Wednesdays. So,
Okay.
doing that on Saturdays.
Okay, and you know what? When you go on Wednesday, ask them, what are some activities? Tell them what you like to do or you think you like to do, and ask them, what are some activities that I can do so I'm in compliance with my programming and I can still have a good time. There are a lot of different ways to turn up without turning up. She laughed. Okay. Yeah. All right. So ask them, okay?
Yes.
All right. Do you have any questions for the team today?
No.
All right, Mr. Green, Ms. Warfield, anything else you all want to add?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Just to put on the record, I did have a conversation with Ms. Seawright. So she is fully aware of why she was here today and moving forward with her expectations are.
All right, awesome. Mr. Green, what's next for Ms. Seawright, or do you have anything else for Ms. Seawright?
No, Your Honor, Ms. Seawright will return to court on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right, Ms. Seawright, can I not see you until that day?
Via Zoom, via Zoom.
Are they zooming on the 22nd?
Yes. Are we Zooming?
Oh.
You all need to get clarification on that.
Yeah, I don't think we were sure yet. I think they had to check with you about.
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I'm here.
So yeah, we don't know if we're
I know
requiring
we'll be
everybody to
here,
come in.
but we didn't know it.
All right, so just make sure you stay connected to your case manager, pick up his calls. We'll let you know if on the 22nd, if you have to come in person, not because you're in trouble. You won't be in trouble, okay?
Yes.
Did you hear me say that? I'll put it on the record. Not because you're in trouble, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. It's good to see you, Miss Seawright.
You too.
Okay, we gotta stop seeing each other like that. All right, ma'am. Keep up the good work. You're doing a good job. You really are. We just gotta fix that little piece, okay?
Yes.
All right. I can count on you to do that, right?
Yes.
All right. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
You can leave.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye. All right. Very good. Who's next?
Your Honor, we can do Ms. Janine Thomas Orr.
Miss Thomas Orr. Come on with her Michigan State hair. Come on. Come on, Miss.
Don't say that.
Wait, is that for St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it. Come on, Miss Thomas Orr. All right. I have for Miss Thomas Orr, case number 1105-716-101. State your full name, Miss Thomas Orr.
Janine Thomas Orr.
All right. Do you know why you are here? You know why you're here? Okay. Ms. Thomas, or didn't we have a conversation about you going to testing? And didn't I say that call every day? And I don't care if they have you testing every day, you show up. And then you let your case manager know, and if there's something we need to fix on this end, on our end, we'll fix it, right? All right, so why you missing tests?
Well, I was solely responsible for Monday's testing, and then I didn't know that my color had changed. But I did try to test on those Saturdays, but they had closed down because of the winter storm.
Okay. All right, I need you to test. Testing is important. I understand that when you go to one of our providers, one of the providers, they have you testing, right? I can't count that test, but you have to follow their protocol. I have to, my program requires the third-party testing facility, and so, or the court. And so you have to go to the other facility. I think I have you going 3 times a week. I need you to get where you're not missing and where we're on a good path. And then I can look at possibly reducing your testing. But I can't even think about it because we haven't made it out the gate. Can we make it out the gate, please? You promise?
I promise, because I'm tired of being staying.
Yes, come on. All right, so I need you to go and test. You know your color now?
Correct, brown.
All right, very good. Make sure, I don't know what happens when they change colors, but communicate to them that listen, when they change colors, they need to make sure they're communicating to people that their color has changed. And if you have doubts about something not right, you need to then take the initiative to find out, hey, what's going on? I haven't been called to test. My color hasn't dried. You need to take that initiative, okay?
Okay, but they don't have, at the DNA place, they don't have a direct line you can call. They just have the testing number that you call and they call the colors.
Okay, then call your case manager, okay? All right, and we'll make sure everything is good. How are the babies?
I need to bring the other little girl down here with me because she got kicked off the bus.
She got kicked off the bus. How old is she? How you 6 years old and get kicked off the bus? Yeah, bring her down here. I want to see this little 6-year-old that then got kicked off the bus. Work with her.
I'm trying.
Yes, ma'am. Work with her. Be patient.
I'll definitely try.
One day she'll be 26 and being kicked off the bus will be the least of your worries, okay? So work with her, okay? All right. Any questions for the court today?
No, but the good thing is,
What's
I'm
good?
now mobile, so.
I heard you have transportation. All right, and a driver's license, right?
Yes, I do. It's on a restriction to May 10th. But, they told me that all I needed was to get a note from like my probation officer or if I have to go to any appointments or anything like that. Mr. Green has sent me like letters, so.
All right. So Ms. Mack, on today, there's that form that we give them. It's almost like that return to work. Let's make sure she has that in her hand, that she was here. She came to Detroit today, just in case there's a problem, okay?
I said that too this morning. I was texting my send me something.
Yes, yes, we want to be proactive, so you're in good shape. Make sure you follow the restrictions, okay? All right, very good. I'm happy you have transportation. Yes, ma'am. All right, what do you all want to tell me as to Ms. Thomas Orr?
Well, really nothing further, Your Honor. Again, had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Thomas Orr. She is fully aware of her responsibility to test and to stay in compliance with us. As she expressed on the record, she is ready to move to phase 2, and we are ready for her to, but we have to get into compliance, and she knows what she has to do moving forward. So I anticipate a promotion soon.
All right, very good, very good. Did you hear that? All right, wonderful. Okay, with that, Mr. Green, did you have anything?
No, Your Honor, I think we addressed all of the issues. We did have a few hiccups, but I think we're on a good page now to move forward. So at this time, I have no other issues to report.
All right, what's going to be the return to court date?
Yes, Ms. Thomas Orr will return to court on the 20th. So how about we to the 29th, March 29th?
All right, can you go that long? March 29th. at 8:45 a.m. on Zoom unless you hear otherwise. You might pop up. Well, come on, pop up. We don't mind. We're ready for people that pop up. All right, listen, you're in Flint, right? You're in Flint, right? Okay, I was just there for an event. I spoke at an event there Saturday. Never know when I'm gonna pop up, huh?
You talking to Eric May? I don't have a problem with you.
No, it was for my sorority, so it was good. It's a good event, really nice event. All right, wonderful. I want you to take good care of yourself, be safe, getting back on the road, and go to your testing. All right, very good. You are free to leave. Yeah, 2 minutes, and she'll have it. All right, awesome.
Your Honor, can you do Mr. Calvin Austin?
All right, come on, Mr. Austin. I have the following for Calvin Austin, case number Z8087701. Mr. Austin, state your full name for me.
Calvin Austin.
All right, Mr. Austin, you were sitting in my box too. Why are you in my box today?
Failed drug test.
Okay, well, we don't use the word fail. So there we have some issues. I had an opportunity to speak with the case manager about my concerns. And so it's my understanding, what they recommended is that we continue to work with you, okay? He's got to connect it to services, is that correct?
That will happen, Your Honor, today.
All right, and so I have your commitment to go to your services? All right, so we want to get you connected to services. We want you to utilize those services. You'll have to utilize those services so we can get you to where we need you to be, okay? I have your commitment to do that? All right, very good. What else has been going on with you?
About that work, just like validations, new instruments. I do medical testing.
I can't hear you. Speak in that mic.
I do medical testing, so we got like a lot of new equipment this week, so just going through for validation, like really busy with work. Mostly that's it.
All right, very good. You know, now I put the name and the face together. On Zoom, you seem to be a lot shorter. So I'm like, what? I know I don't have two people that work in that same field, but okay.
I'm always sitting down like in the corner of the lab, so.
Right. Right. So it's good to see you in person.
Yeah, I'm about 6'2".
You're 6'2". Okay, yeah, I won't stand up because I'm 5'1". I look like a little ant on the side of you. All right. So listen, Mr. Austin, I need you to make sure that you get connected with your services today. Do what you're supposed to do. I'm not going to sanction you without having tried to help you first, okay? So let's get him connected to his services today. There was a glitch, nothing through your doing. There was a recommendation or a referral that was made, and it was not to our provider that we use for this court. And so we're going to get you with our provider, okay? We want to follow best practices. We're supposed to have one main provider, no more than 3, and so we have that. And we want you to be with one of our providers, okay? All right, awesome. What else do we need to add for Mr. Austin?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Again, had an opportunity to speak with Mr. Austin, and everything that you have placed on the record thus far has been his understanding. And we are just looking to move forward to that.
All right, very good, Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor, everything that has been placed on the record has been accurate, and I believe we are in a good position to move forward and no other issues at this time.
All right, what's the next date for Mr. Austin?
Yes, Mr. Austin will return to court on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Austin?
Don't have the in person or?
No, but
Oh, yeah, that's the date.
no, the 23rd? I thought it's the 21st and 22nd.
Yes, the 22nd.
The 22nd is the day he just said.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wrote down 22nd too. All right, so listen, this is what we're gonna do. You'll hear from Mr. Green. Right now, it'll be by way of Zoom. You'll hear from Mr. Green as to whether or not you're to show up in person, okay? All right, so, we have an observation that's going on for certification. And so I'm not certain if you all have to come in person. Let me get that clarification. Yeah.
Mr. Morgan said he was gonna ask you if you want them to, so it's up to you.
I would prefer in person. That's just me.
So
What do
all
you?
the defendants that day do-
Let me talk to you all, because I like to do a team, come to a team decision. I mean, that's what I like, but y'all might have a different opinion. So I'll say, by way of Zoom, unless you hear something different from your case manager, okay? All right, very good. Tell me something good that's happened to you since the last time I've seen you.
I heard it was 60 days not drinking.
Yeah, that's something good. What else?
I lost weight since I stopped drinking.
Don't come in here stunting. Everybody ain't gonna clap for that while we over here struggling. And all of this stuff. Everybody not gonna clap. Let's just pretend we happy for him, y'all. That he lost weight. Come on, we happy for you, okay? Yeah. That's awesome. Look at you. You're doing it. 60 days. I love it. You proud of yourself?
Yes, I am.
You should be. Listen, and you can continue one day at a time. One day at a time. I'm proud of you, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and write in my notes, and he lost weight. I'm gonna put a little face by it. I'm like, wow. How many pounds?
18.
Oh, he really starting up in here today. He said 18 pounds. Did you say 1.8? What are you doing?
I go to the gym, but I never lost weight. It just was like keeping going to the gym just as like a hobby. But I noticed that since I stopped drinking, like the weight is coming off real, like a lot.
Look at you.
Now, so.
Look
Like,
at you.
that's one thing I noticed is like my energy levels, and then the weight is dropping, like I'm seeing more gains. So I'm happy about that.
I love it. I was about to say, I go to the gym and can't lose 1 or 8, not to mention 18. Okay, but listen, you're noticing some good benefits from not engaging, right? That's awesome. Keep up the good work. Keep it up. All right. I'm gonna see you on the 22nd on Zoom unless you hear something different from Mr. Green, okay? All right, thank you, sir. All right.
Lastly, Mr. Campbell.
Mr. Campbell. Come on, Mr. Campbell. Oh, you are free to leave.
They told me they was gonna connect me. with
Yeah,
total
he's getting
level
connected.
today.
Oh, okay, very good. You don't need to sit in the box though. You know, when people sit in the box, it gives me, I'm starting to feel better now because my box is gonna be empty. All right, let's do it for Mr. Campbell. I have the following: SP 116-01042, SP 127-8775, counts 1 and 2, SP 131-9053, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 139-6127, counts 1, 2, and 3. And then case number SP 139-61311. Mr. Campbell, state your full name for me. All right, good morning to you. Did you just say what's up to me? You can. How you want me to respond to that? All right. Everything's up this morning. Everything. I don't even know a cool response. You done put me on the spot. Now everybody know I'm old. How do the young people respond when y'all say what's up? What y'all say?
It's another word.
Chilling. Chilling. What y'all say? Just chilling?
No, it's a cuss word.
Oh, I'm not gonna cuss. That will get me in trouble. Okay. He gave me the old lady version, chilling. All right, so let's do it again. Come on. How you doing? Chilling. Did I look right? Did I have the right look and everything? I'm just making sure. I'm gonna go home and try this with my kids. I have grown people. I'm gonna try this with them. All right. Look, Mr. Campbell, here we are today. I know I talked with you earlier this week or last week. I can't remember if it was Monday, right? I talked with you Monday. I needed you to go test. You tested this morning. All right. And so I already knew what was going to happen. I wasn't trying to set you up for failure. I'm setting you up for us to be able to help you. We had a conversation on Monday, one step at a time, one moment at a time. That's how I want to work this with you, one moment at a time. And I need you at some point to trust that we really do have your best interest at heart. We're not trying to hem you up. We're not trying to set you up for failure. We are fighting for you. And I think to a point where here's the line of the standard for the program. I'm right up against it. I'm on the right side of it, just in case they watching. I'm on the right side of the line, but we are working for you. So I need you to work with us, okay? I had some discussion this morning because everything can't go on the record. You have made a request for some services, and I need you to be patient with us today while we make that happen. Can I get you to do that?
Yeah, but like, I still want it to be said that like, if I can't use my phone, like go outside and stuff, I might as well stay at the house.
No, we talked about that, and that's already in the works, okay? We listening. I told you I got you. We are listening. We are listening. Now listen, we can't make up the rules for anywhere, but we're gonna work with you. And we're gonna make sure that they know that that's what, we're trying to make it so that you're in an environment where you can work. I can't ask you to work with me and then not help you to get in an environment where you can work with me. Fair? That's fair. So today, we're gonna work to get those things set up for you. Here's the other thing I wanna tell you. Thank you for your honesty. You had some very candid conversations going on. Thank you for your honesty. The only way that the team can do what they need to do is if you're open and honest with us. Nobody's in trouble. Nobody's going to jail. None of that. We're gonna take that information and work with you. Fair? All right. So I don't know where we are in that process. I know calls are being made and we've been moving 100 things this morning. So let's keep them updated on our progress, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a return to court date. And what would that date be?
So yes, Your Honor, we can have a return to court date on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right, and it'll be by way of Zoom unless you hear otherwise. If you hear that you have to come in, it's not because you're in trouble. It's because we've got some stuff going on for our certification, okay? And so I'm gonna talk with the team and we'll see how we'll work it. But listen, I'm proud of you. I really am. And I may allow him to Zoom in. We'll see, just depending on what the outlay is. But I'm proud of you. You showed up today. I didn't know if you were gonna show up. You showed up. That's very respectful. And I appreciate, respect is a two-way street. I appreciate people being respectful. All right, so give us a moment to work with it. And then we'll get some outcomes for you. And then we'll get you to where you need to be. All right, I'm not gonna have you sit back in the box. I'm gonna have you sit in the audience, okay? All right, thank you, sir. All right, very good. I need to put Amber Wheeler on the docket on the record just very quickly, and then we have Ms. Stevenson. And you all need to update me, but let me put Ms. Wheeler on. You have a couple of warrants you need to get down to me.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, make sure I get them. I have for Amber Wheeler, Z8085731. Ms. Wheeler is a part of our specialty court that's scheduled for today. She knew that she had to be in court on today. She has missed her screens on the 5th and the 6th of March. And she's also missed the session that she was supposed to have with a provider. This is not the first time that she's missed and that she's been in violation. As a matter of fact, she had 3 days in the Wayne County Jail held in abeyance, and she did not show up on this morning. And so I am prepared. Where's Miss Warfield? I need to see if she have any objections. Just ask her to stick her head out. Mr. Green, is there anything else you need to add?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me just find out if Miss Attorney Warfield. Can't try this morning, y'all. No objection to the issuance of a warrant as to Amber Wheeler.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Warrant will be issued. The bond will be set at $10,000, cash or surety. And then please make sure not only that I get the paperwork to sign off on, but that we also report it to the prosecuting attorney for our officer to go out and pick her up. I do have some concerns about Ms. Wheeler. She disclosed some things when she was in court the last time about some people that are not a good influence that's around her. And I want to make sure that, first of all, she's safe. And so I want to make sure that you know nothing has happened to her, and not just from a safety perspective of the people that she's been around, but also safe with respect to the reason why she's in this court. Okay. All right. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Are you all ready on this, Stevenson? No one updated me. Can you approach? All right. Very good. Oh, I have one. Where's Calvin King too? Okay, I'm not playing with Mr. King. Y'all doing the thing though this morning. Y'all started with a courtroom pool and a video pool. Y'all doing it. So, oh, it's a technician.
What's her last name? Kennedy.
Miss Kennedy, you're not eligible for a Zoom hearing. It is now 12 o'clock. My docket starts at 8:35, 8:45, 9 o'clock, 10:30. I don't have a 12 o'clock noon docket. A warrant has been issued for your arrest. If you do not want to be picked up and brought to the Wayne County Jail where you will sit until I get to you, I strongly suggest that you make your way here to 36th District Court. Thank you so much, ma'am. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
No.
All right, I have for Christopher Gleaves, case number 210-449-9001. Mr. Gleaves, please state your name for the record. All right, thank you. Mr. Gleaves, you were supposed to be assessed on today for our specialty court. It was brought to my attention through Attorney Warfield and through Case Manager Taylor and through you that you were not aware of any probation violation. You were not aware that you were coming here. And so I am going to send you back to Judge Garrett. Mr. Derek Farmer, your probation officer, will be notified. I'm going to place you on Judge Garrett's docket for tomorrow, March 9th, 2023 at 9:00 a.m. You are to report to his courtroom, and then Judge Garrett will handle whatever was going on with you and probation prior to you coming here today. Understood? Was that a yes?
Yeah, my bad.
All right, no problem. Any questions for me from any of the team members? All right, wonderful. So put him on Judge Garrett's docket for tomorrow. Make sure you show up, okay? All right, thank you, sir. All right, take care. All right, did you call Mr. Farmer? I'm gonna have him hold off for 1 second. Let her call Mr. Farmer, just in case Mr. Farmer needs to see you. All right. All right, let's do Ms. Stevenson. Did you get back in touch with Ms. Price to see if she needed to meet with her again?
I emailed her, but
She may be busy, I understand. Ms. Stevenson. Mhm.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right, thank you. Okay.
All right, Ms. Stevenson, do you need to sit down and talk to me today? Yeah, we're gonna set you up, and then we can bend that microphone, okay?
I'm gonna push you up a little bit. I'm just get a little bit closer. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. Thank you. I have for Elizabeth Stevenson, U601-25121. State your name for me, Ms. Stevenson. All right, good afternoon to you. How are you today? I can't hear you. I am doing very, very well. Ms. Stevenson, I brought you in today for a couple of things. You've had an opportunity to meet with Ms. Price, right?
Not in person, I talked to her on the phone.
Right, but you got a chance to meet with her, right? Okay, very good. And so Ms. Price is. I'm sorry? No, you're not in trouble, not at all, not at all. I actually want to lay eyes on you, see how you were doing, and just get a couple of things cleared up, okay? All right, so you saw Ms. Price. I talked with you, I think the last time we were on Zoom, and I told you that you're gonna go and see one of our providers. You're gonna be transferred to one of our providers.
I'm still waiting for her to call me. I'm still waiting for the lady to call me. Nicole told me last night, a lady from.
Ms. Griffin?
Yes.
All right, so Ms. Griffin will call you. Make sure you answer.
I'm going to call, but I will.
All right, because we want to make sure we get you set up for services. So we've got that cleared up. We're working together. Ms. Price and Ms. Griffin will be working together to have a treatment plan in place for you so that you can thrive. How does that sound?
That sounds pretty good.
All right, awesome.
I just wanted to get you, like, I've been going to test, even when they close, I take a picture and send it to this table, like, whatever is gonna happen.
Okay.
But I've been going to, I've been coming today, I don't know if I gotta test today.
No, because you're testing here, so don't go there.
I just wanna make sure.
You're in good shape. That's a good question. Nope, we won't do that to you. You're in good shape. You tested here and everything is good, okay? All right, so The other thing that I wanted to talk with you about is that it has been brought to my attention that when you're in your assessments and you're meeting with different people, that your mom is doing a lot of talking. She's interfering and she's speaking for you. And so, Mom, I want to make it clear that Ms. Stevenson is legally competent. You have no legal right to be in any of her proceedings as far as talking with her therapist, talking with the clinical assessor, talking with her case manager or her attorney. And so, Ms. Stevenson, what I'm going to ask you is that going forward, that you meet with your people one-on-one, okay?
The conversation that I stopped, like I control the conversation with her, and she tried to be good.
Okay, but listen to what I'm indicating to you. I want, when you are meeting with your therapist, it to be you and your therapist, not you, your therapist, and your mom. I want to be you and your therapist. When you are meeting with your attorney, I want to be you and your attorney, not you, your attorney, and your mom. I want to be you and your attorney. When you're meeting with Miss Jasmine, I want it to be you and Miss Jasmine, not you, Miss Jasmine, and your mother. When you're meeting with Miss Price, I want it to be you and Miss Price, not you, Miss Price, and your mom. Okay, because you are able to speak for yourself, right? All right, and if there's some difficulty, Miss Warfield is an outstanding attorney. She will be able to rephrase. You can tell her, I don't understand something. You can ask her questions. She will communicate with you. Miss Price is a trained clinical assessor. If there is something that you don't understand, she will work with you. Let her know. I'm not by in any means saying if you don't understand something, then you just have to take it. No, get clarification. The same thing with Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine is a professional. And so if she's asking you something or telling you something and you don't understand it, you let her know, Miss Jasmine, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're asking of me. We are all here to help you win, but we need to work with you. You are our client. You are our participant, not your mom. Okay, so can I get you to do that? All right, awesome, very good. And so I know that you met with Miss Price. And I don't know if she needs to meet with you again today.
She said she can see her again today.
All right, she wants to meet with you today, but she gonna meet with just you, okay? No. She's up on the 3rd floor today, so you're gonna go up and meet with her, okay? Is that okay? All right. I'm sorry, say that
She
again.
has a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock, but Miss Price won't be long.
Oh, no, it'll be brief, okay? All right, very good. Do you have any questions for me?
I just want to know, like, what do I have to do to get the phase 2? I know I'm just trying to do right phase 1. I know I am. I know I'm just trying to do right phase 1. I know I am. So I know it's not like tomorrow, but I mean, like, I don't know, like, how long is the total program?
Okay, so the program is a minimum of 14 months, a maximum of 24 months. Plus, the legislators gave us the ability to add 90 days because of the pandemic. We're not interested in doing that. We want to work with you within our guidelines, right? And so I understand wanting to move to another phase, have some conversation with Miss Jasmine, and she'll tell you, these are the things that you need to do in order to move to phase 2. But here's what I want you to focus on. I don't want you to focus on, when am I gonna finish this program? I want you to focus on, listen, I'm in this program to become the best Elizabeth Stevenson that I know I can become. If it takes me 14 months, if it takes me 24 months, if it takes me 27 months, at the end of the day, my goal is I want to become the best person that I can. And I want to be able to live and function in society and be productive. Okay? That's where I want your focus to be, all right? Can I count on you to do that?
Yes, ma'am. Can I say one thing?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so happy it's my first time coming here and being able to go home. So.
Ma'am, you are not in trouble.
I know, but it's my first time being able to come here.
That's why I didn't have you sit in the box.
I'm so happy.
I didn't have you sit in that box because you are not in trouble, okay? Just some clarifications, and then I wanted you to also, Ms. Price, I thought she had said in staffing yesterday, she needs to meet with you just one-on-one.
Okay.
All right? All right. Any other questions for me?
No, I just ready to keep moving.
Did you know your next birthday?
22nd, 29th.
Yeah, 22nd.
I was like, 1, 2, 27, 29. And is it Zoom unless I hear otherwise, or?
Yes, ma'am.
Look at you, you got it.
Oh, I got you. I've been very attentive. And
Yes,
just so I
ma'am.
don't like, don't get too high, I go out there and talk to them, I will try everything. I just want you.
All right, well, we glad to see you. You look good.
Thank you so much.
You do, you look good. All right, I saw your mother's hand up. Yes, ma'am. A power of attorney only means that if you are signing some paperwork for her, some business transaction, she is not legally incompetent, ma'am. No, ma'am, power of attorney does not put you in the room. Okay? This is Ms. Stevenson's case. She is legally competent, and we are going to deal with her, not you, okay? I can't hear you, I'm sorry. Oh, please do. Please do. Spend all the money that you want to spend looking into it. I invite you to do so. Somebody will take it. But understand that she's in our program, you're not. Yes, ma'am. And we're not changing her medical doctors at all. Nobody's changing her medical doctors.
That was my.
Oh, no, we've never said anything.
No, Ms. Price informed her assessment and conversation with Ms. Stevenson that the service provider for therapy will change to our partner provider. She never once said anything about the medical services. We won't change that.
I wasn't clear.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't change that.
No.
That's information.
Just therapy. Oh, no, we're not medical doctors, and we're not gonna pretend to be. Ms. Stevenson will keep us informed. You'll get the releases if there's something medical going on, so that we can make sure we're not setting you up to fail. And we're working with anything that's going on with you medically. But this was only with respect to our provider for this program. That's it. All right, did that answer your question?
My question?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Attorney Warfield, did you have something you wanted to add?
No, nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Stevenson, did you have something else?
I just know that like Team Wellings was like, replica of Central City, so I just knew that like they had the same thing, so.
No, they're not a replica. Here's the thing, with our court, we are required, our best practices is that we have one major provider and we can have up to 3. Central City is not an approved provider for us. That's the problem. Team is Detroit Recovery Project, lost, and Pop-Off. So those are our 3 approved providers. I understand, but I think that was a glitch in the system, and some of that may have been you left, you came back, you left the court. All right, you know how you did us. All right. All right. But you should be with team, okay? All right, anything else?
No, Ms. Griffin should be contacting you no later than the end of the week.
Did you hear that?
Yes, ma'am, I'll come on.
All right, do you need us to help you with anything else?
No, I just like the thing how they take me at 5:30 in the morning, and they tell me they know when to come and test it.
All right, so let me tell you this about that texting. Listen up. If you pay for that service from the provider to text you, you do it at your own risk. I'm telling everybody in the program, pick up the phone and call every day. Because when you call, they are able to keep the log of when you called, how many times you called. So if you don't get a text, we know sometimes texts don't come through, right? Anything can happen with a text. And so if you miss a test because you say you didn't get a text, that's not going to be an excuse for me. That's not an excuse that I'm going to approve.
See, they text me, they say, either you come test today, or if I don't come test today, you don't come test today. They text me every day. They just let me know either I come test today or I don't come.
You do that at your own risk. What I'm saying is call.
Yes, ma'am.
That way they have the record that shows Ms. Stevenson called in on this day at this time.
They just change times too, so they close on weekends in the evening time, so I got all that together.
Okay. All right, and you still have to go testing. The facility is closed. You all should have a backup plan for testing, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. All right, any other questions? Look, Ms. Stevenson advocating for herself. Come on. What else you want to say?
I'm ready to go see Ms. Price and get, so, we'll get it started.
All right. Listen, we're here to help. If you have questions, pick up the phone. You can call Attorney Warfield. You can call Miss Jasmine. Pick up the phone. And then when you connect, all right. Wonderful. And then you're going to find Miss Griffin. She is absolutely wonderful. She is another person that you will be able to call. And she will respond to you, okay? All right. If nothing else, you've got your next court date, March 22nd at 8:45 a.m. Unless you hear otherwise, and then you're gonna go up and speak to Miss Price. Can she take her now? Because she's got a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, is Ms. Price supposed to come back right now?
No, she's.
Oh, yeah, you can go. I think that's it for me.
She done came down here and wreaked all that havoc. Talking about that's it for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if y'all need moral support, I think that's it.
Everybody else.
Miss Packler has to do
She got to see Ms. Price.
Miss Price.
So she gonna have to wait until.
Well, I need a prosecutor for Mr. King.
I just, texted.
You did? Okay, and then does that take care of it? Oh, I need to do intake.
No, we need to do Ms. Jones.
Oh.
So.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I need you to check. I need to do my intakes and then I need to take a break because I am being good to myself these days, taking a lunch break. All right, are you ready, Ms. Jones? Good afternoon, Ms. Jones. Thank you for your patience today. We are ready to place your case on the record. I have for Ms. Jones, let me find you. I have for Jasmine Jones, case number 22044666101. Ms. Jones, state your name for the record. Can you speak right into that microphone for me? All right, thank you, Ms. Jones. How are things going with you? They're going good? Are you ready to work this program?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
All right, you've had an opportunity to talk with the case manager?
Yes.
You've had an opportunity to talk with the attorney?
Yes.
All right, very good. Do you feel that you could benefit from the services that we have to offer?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Do I have your commitment to work the program?
Yes.
All right, very good. I'm gonna hear from Mr. Green. He's gonna tell me some things about you, and then I'll hear from Ms. Warfield.
She just stepped outside.
All right, very good. And then I want you to tell me anything additional that you want me to know about you, okay? All right, go right ahead, Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Jones was referred to us on February 24th, 2023 by Judge Bryant. She is 30 years of age, Black female. She does have education completed. She graduated high school and she has attended vocational school and completed that as well. She's currently employed. She does not have any children. She does appear to show that she could benefit from our services here in specialty court. And she has not participated in any specialty court program before. At this time, I am recommending that Ms. Jones be admitted to our program.
All right, very good. Attorney Warfield.
Yes, Your Honor, I had an opportunity to speak with Ms. Jones this morning. First, based off of our conversation, she does meet the requirements set by Michigan legislator to come into our specialty court, as well as the conversation that we had, she can benefit and wants to utilize our resources that we have. Just a little bit more about Ms. Jones. She has been in nursing for 70 years. That is her passion. So she is very excited to link up with us so she can put this one isolated incident behind her so she can still pursue and advance in her passion of nursing.
All right, very good, very good. What else do you want me to know about you? Talk in that mic for me.
I guess, I don't know if I got here by mistake or by luck, but I'm kind of looking forward to the grievance counseling that I had, 'cause I just lost my mom in January.
Oh, okay.
She's on hospice. So I'm just here to continue to get some counseling and, you know, continue my work, because I'm considered a hero, so I gotta get back to saving life. So,
Yes, ma'am.
you know, I just want to get back to,
All right, well, you're in the right place. If that's what you want to do, is get back to the right place and get, you know, on track with your life and get some counseling, like you said. I think that that's awesome. And so we want to help you. We want to help you. So, yeah, very good, very good. Anything else you want me to know about you?
no, I'm 30, I don't have any kids.
That's it? All right. No wonder you look like you're 22. You don't have any kids, girl. Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Mr. Green, did you determine whether or not Miss Jones is a substantial threat to the public?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Jones is not a substantial threat to the public, and she is willing and ready to participate in the specialty court program.
All right, very good. And so we're going to get her set up for an assessment. Has she been assessed?
Yes, Your Honor. She has already met with our clinical assessor.
Yeah.
The recommendations are being provided to us.
All right, very good, very good. I love it. Give me a second, I'm just making a note. All right, Ms. Jones, this is all good for you. Listen, you're going to be surrounded by a group of professionals that are going to walk with you through this process. Ask your questions if you're not clear about something. Attorney Moorfield went over my proposed order with you, right? So you're clear about what you need to do. Very good. Specialty court starts on today. So make sure you're set up for everything that you need to do. And if you have questions, pick up that phone. We're here to help you, okay? All right. Do you have any questions for the team?
No.
All right. So when will I see Ms. Jones again?
Yes, Ms. Jones will return to court on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right. And that'll be by Zoom unless you hear something otherwise, okay? All right. So nice to meet you. I know it's been a long morning, but thank you for your patience, okay? All right. Take care. All right. We have another intake. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. However, we do need the people for that.
Okay. Did they say they were coming
I
down?
haven't gotten a response just yet, Your Honor.
Ms. Max, can you call and let them know we need them for an intake and for Mr. Calvin King? All right, Mr. Rosenthal, are you going to do the specialty court things today?
I will ask. Hold on 1 second, Your Honor. I heard you need prosecutors, so hold on.
All right, all right.
Your Honor, would you, given that it is specialty court, would Sydney or who would work best, Miss Walker or Miss Rogers?
Either one, either one. Ms. Rogers is usually our Wednesday prosecutor.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Packler, we're gonna get you connected back to services today, okay? All right, you ready? All right, let's do it. No, I'm getting ready to do, there's Ms. Rogers, let's do it. We're ready on Mr. Byers. Where is everybody? Where's Miss the attorney, Miss Morgan? She coming in behind you? It's okay. Hey, what? Mr. Campbell. Stand up so I can see you. I can't see you. Sir, we're trying to work with you. What's the problem?
I just feel like y'all don't understand how much pressure it is on you just walking everyday life. Like,
No, we do understand. That's why we're trying to get you help, sir. We're not the professionals.
I don't need,
Okay.
I don't need professional help mentally. I don't need to talking about this problem. This problem that I have needs to stop being talked about.
Okay, I'm not I have not mentioned your problem.
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying,
Okay.
like, I'm saying in the sense of my original thoughts were, if I go to a mental facility or whatever, I'll probably be in a better situation. But me being around people, me keep talking about this problem, me keep talking, like, just keep verbally bringing it up and stuff like that, thinking about it and stuff like that, it's not what needs to
And I
happen.
understand it, Mr. Campbell. And so what I was getting, trying to coordinate this morning was what you communicated to your case manager.
And I told him that, I told him that it was probably my bad for bringing it up.
Okay, I just want you to know, I didn't come up with that idea.
I'm not blaming no one like that. I just told him on side. I said, maybe it was my fault for bringing it up in the first place.
All right, the place where you're living, Mr. Campbell, is it conducive for you to be there? Are you good?
It's not the best of the best, but I can stay there.
Okay. You came in today because you weren't testing. Can I count on you to go to testing?
Yeah.
I brought you in today to talk to you about testing. This other thing you brought up, that's how we kind of.
I'm like, you say this mental health court, I don't know if y'all ever had a case like this. But
Yes, we've had that and more.
I'm like 1,000% sure that I don't know which route it's about to go, but it's about to go to a route that it probably don't need to go because I'm too fed up.
Okay.
I'm sitting here and I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming no caseworkers. I'm not blaming nobody. The only thing I can blame is the justice system. That's it. Because I have indeed spoke up about stuff a decade ago, for sure, to this very building right here.
We've gone through that, Mr.
Right,
Campbell.
but see, that's the thing I'm saying. Y'all don't understand how much pressure this is.
No, we do
don't
understand how much pressure it is, but here's the thing, Mr. Campbell. In this program, there are guidelines that I have to follow. That's all I'm trying to do with you at this point. I'm following the guidelines. It's my understanding, you shared with me, I think Monday, that your attorney has filed something with the Wayne County prosecutor. I've not mentioned that.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, what if I'm itching for it? Like, what if it's like not mentally, I can't function, but you know how it just be something on your mind and you like you just can't really, just like when your birthday is about to come up and you just be knowing, like you got that walk, like, yeah, my birthday coming up. Like, it's like that, because it's like, first of all, I don't know if I told you, but after me going to Fair State, us going to the national championship, me having a great college football career, I called my brother one weekend, he said he was going to the Chicago Taste Fest. We get to the Chicago Taste Fest. You would not believe who I saw. There's no way life about to do this to me. It's impossible. I'm gonna go down scrapping. It's impossible. You don't do stuff like that to people, bro. After me just having all that success in my college career, now I see the person that it did. The utmost disrespectful, wrong. Like, if I could have killed him right then and there, I would have did it.
Well,
Your Honor, I think what Mr. Campbell is trying to express is his sincere desire to get help with the thoughts that he's going through. So is it a way in which we can make sure to my knowledge, Mr. Campbell has been aligned with services?
right.
Can we make sure that?
You've been aligned with your services, right? That team?
Yes.
Are you willing to have us reach out to a specific person so they can reach out to you directly to talk to that?
That's cool.
Is that?
Yeah, I talk. I'm not shying away from it, like,
Okay.
fully, but at the same time, I'm not trying to keep, this is my life. You know what I'm saying? This is my life. I keep talking about this. This is actually what I'm walking. Like, I'm not trying to keep doing that. I'm somebody else outside of that situation, but I need that situation taken care of.
I understand that, but you have to understand too, Mr. Campbell. I hear what you're saying. It's a dual track. 2 tracks. There's the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. That's already going on, right? And you know that I'm not a part of that process, but I was informed, and I believe the attorney as an officer of the court would not be untruthful, that it has gone, a request has gone to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office, okay? The other track is, let's get you in a place where your health is good, all parts of you, okay? So it's a dual track, and I understand that it gets frustrating. I need you to understand that with the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office, and I'm speaking totally out of my lane, I don't know how much you're gonna have to talk about that. I don't know. They can't prosecute without you talking about it, right? So you gotta do your part to help them bring some justice to the situation. But on this track, let's find out, let's peel that layer back, let it go on this track, and work with you on some other things, on the specialty court that you're in, on that track. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I went to the Oakland, we had Zoom today for Oakland, and they said that now Sundays I can go out and keep training kids to email that USR and stuff like that. So like I'm still trying to do other things than this, yes, not just wrap my head around it, but now it just seems like this is what needs, this is the chance, the opportunity right here. Because if not, if I can't, I'm not gonna see him again on those streets. I'm trying to let you know that now. The next time I see him, it's gonna be a wrap. I'm not playing
Listen,
behind none of that.
let me say this to you. You're in open court. You just want to be careful of the words that you use. I'm just, that's all I can do is caution you of that. You do what you decide to do. I'm just cautioning you. We're live. And so I understand that.
I have to do this and try to fight my case just in case something come behind it. I can't see nobody that I can't see.
Well, we're gonna hope that you don't see him, okay? And I understand that. I understand your frustration there. I'm gonna be hoping that you don't see him, okay? That's what I'm hoping for. I understand it. I understand it. That's why I want you on this track, working with some anger, working on getting to a better place for you while this stuff is going on with the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. I don't want you to stand put because you got all of this anger, all this fire, rightfully so. So I don't want you to think I'm discounting that, okay? Rightfully so. But I don't want you to just sit with it because you know what'll happen? You'll explode or you'll implode. You'll come crumbling down. I want the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office to do what they're supposed to do for justice for you. And then also I want you on this track now that they're taking care of this business. Now I'm on this track to get to a better me. That's what I want for you. So the only reason why we got off on this other thing is because you mentioned it. I want to make sure that you're in a house with some heat.
I'm okay.
With some running water, with some food to eat. And we want to make sure that you have resources that if you're lacking any of those things, you need to let, your case manager. I'm trying not to choke on this mint. I'm so hungry. Y'all would hear my stomach growling. But I need you to let your case manager and Ms. Price know what you need so we can align you with resources to help you do that. Whether it's heat, water, food, whatever it is, okay? We want to reach, and you have Ms. Griffin at team. Is that who you're talking to? Ms. Griffin, because between all of us, there should be enough resources so that you don't have to live without the basic necessities, okay? So I need you to do that. And then I need you to get up and go test. You've got to test. You've got to test. I understand what's gonna come up, but that's a part of that work we're doing on this track, okay? We're gonna work at it. We can't change what you've been doing since I think you told me you were 12. I can't change things overnight, right? But all I ask for is your commitment to let's work on it. I can't work on it if you're not going to test. So I need you to go and test, and I need you to show up for your team, for the provider at team, okay? Can I get you to do that? All right. So that's what I brought you in for today. All right, you good? All right. So listen, what's his next court date? Or did we give you a court date?
The 22nd.
8:45 a.m., March 22nd, 8:45 a.m., unless you hear something different. Okay? And then listen, Mr. Campbell, I mean that. Those resources I talked about, If there is a need, I need you to speak up and say something today. You promise? All right, because that's gonna bother me. All right, thank you, sir. All right. All right, very good. Are we ready? Miss Sydney was on here. We probably lost her. We did. Miss Rogers? No, we didn't.
I'm here.
Please don't let us lose you. Okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, very good, very good, very good. All right, let's do it. I have for Mr. Carlos Byers, case number 2005-659-101. Mr. Byers, please state your full name for the record.
Carlos Byers.
Thank you. For the people?
Good morning, Sydney Rogers for the people, P82072.
Thank you. And then for Mr. Byers?
Good afternoon, Your Honor, Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391 on behalf of Mr. Byers.
All right, very good. Mr. Byers was presented or recommended, referred to our specialty court. It's my understanding that there was an objection from the people, recommendation, yes, from prosecution. And so today I want to hear from the parties, make a record, and then make a determination as to whether or not Mr. Byers is going to be admitted into our program. Okay, Mr. Byers? All right, very good. Who wants to start? People?
Yep, I can go ahead. Thank you, Judge. I did object to Mr. Byers entering our specialty court program based on his criminal history. He has a long criminal history that goes back many decades, that has quite a few different offenses and many of them violent. Starting in 1987, we have an assault with intent to rob or steal. In 1991, which he pled guilty to. In 1991, we have assault and battery, which he also pled guilty to. In 1991, again, we have robbery, that armed robbery, he was found guilty of. In 1991, again, we have a felonious assault that he was found guilty of. In 1998, we have a domestic violence that he was found guilty of in a bench trial. In 2000, he pled guilty to a domestic violence offense. In 2000, again, he pled guilty to home invasion and domestic violence. In 2008, he pled guilty to resisting arrest. And then that brings us to the present case in 2020, which was another resisting arrest, which is another assaultive violent crime. I reviewed the police report, defense has seen it too. The defendant was intoxicated, but was violent with the police officers and with who was with him. Based on this being a misdemeanor court and us not having the resources of a felony court and his long history of violent offenses, I do not think he's appropriate for our program, and I'm objecting to his admission.
All right, thank you. Let me hear from Attorney Warfield.
Thank you, Your Honor. I did have an opportunity to review the police report that the people have just referenced, along with Mr. Byers' criminal history. Your Honor, the people are correct in their stance in providing that timeline. However, the underlying facts has been that Mr. Byers' intoxication has played a huge role in a lot of these matters, especially the one mentioned in 2020. Your Honor, based off of my findings and my conversations with Mr. Byers, I feel like he is a perfect candidate for our specialty court in regards to him being able to finally receive help that he needs. As the people have mentioned, he has had multiple convictions, Your Honor, for some similar crimes. However, nothing has happened in regards to his behavior, from what I've seen, to address that. And again, it has been noted in multiple reports that substance has been in use in these matters. So my recommendation is that Mr. Byers be admitted into our program to get the help with the underlying illness that he has. And it would be in accordance with Michigan law because, Your Honor, it is up to this court's discretion as to whether or not to admit someone into our specialty court. So it's my recommendation he does get admitted to that.
All right, let me hear from Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor, I did have the chance to interview Mr. Byers. Mr. Byers was compliant. He did show that he could demonstrate a benefit from our program here in specialty court. He was referred to us on February 22nd, 2023 by Judge Bryant. He is a 49-year-old African-American male. He has completed his GED. He currently does have 4 children. And he did admit to me about substance use, that he was informed that he was willing to not use substances while in the program. He at this time I find that he is eligible for a mental health for our specialty court program, and I would recommend that he be admitted today.
All right, very good. So let me ask a few questions of defense and prosecution. He has a 2020 resisting arrest case where he was in fact intoxicated. Is that the case that's being referred over to our specialty court?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Attorney Warfield has indicated yes. Judge Bryan had that case. Was she sentencing him to jail?
It was sentenced to, I believe, mental health court, Your Honor. That is the order I received.
So he would be out in the environment, out in community supervision.
Well, Your Honor, I believe that the sentence was here, and if he did not complete here, successfully complete our program, we admitted him, Your Honor, then he revert back to Judge Bryan, which he would have the opportunity to
send him to jail.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Attorney Rogers, did you hear that response?
Yes, I did. That he was sentenced to a specialty court and then would go back to Judge Bryan if we didn't accept him.
Right, and he'd go to jail. Right. Okay, so if Judge Bryant wanted to send him to jail for this charge, he would be in jail. Mental health court wouldn't even be on the table. Is that correct?
That's most likely. That's most likely
ahead, Ms.
correct,
Rogers.
and I don't want anyone to be in custody, and I want treatment for as many people as possible. But I'm looking at his criminal history. This is not the 2020 offense is not standalone. This has been going on for decades. I don't have police reports on the other ones, but this is a constant theme, and that is where my objection is coming from. And there are different degrees too of violence. We have assault with intent to rob. We have felonious assault. We have a couple of domestic violence, home invasion. It's a variety of assaultive violent crimes, and that is why I'm objecting to his admission.
All right, thank you. Mr. Byers, let me hear from you. You've heard your criminal history and you're familiar with it, right?
Yeah.
Had you, how do I ask this question? Have you ever received any type of help or treatment for any underlying issues? Like, have you ever been in counseling or therapy?
No.
No, why not? Do you know why not? I can't hear you.
Not really.
You don't know? No one has ever told you to reach out and get some help? Not that you recall. Do you, have you in the past, when you listen to this history, during the time that these things took place, were you using substances?
Alcohol.
Alcohol was the only thing you were using? Marijuana, anything else?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't know what they was putting in that marijuana, did you? I can't hear you.
I was kind of younger when
You were younger. All right. You are 49 years old now. Let's see. When you first started off on, somebody do that math. When he first started off on this path of having interactions with police, how old was he? Y'all help me out now. Y'all know I can't.
What year did you start?
1987. 1990. No. When did he first start? 1987. Yes.
That's correct.
He's 49. Would it be 36? No. How much would he have, how old would he have been?
Oh.
How old, Mr. Fikens?
No, I did the math wrong too, Judge. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord, okay.
So the first offense was 19 what?
87. What year were you born, sir?
Born in 73.
Okay, 14 years. Okay.
14.
So it's 14 years ago.
No, that's how old he was.
when he
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, 14.
He was 14 years old. Boy, I hate that this is live on YouTube. We have had quite a morning. I'm gonna give a little disclaimer for the team. We have had quite a morning. We've been going since 8:35 this morning, nonstop. They haven't had lunch or anything, which is horrible. And we're not gonna do that again. All right. So he was 14 years old with his first offense. 14. And you're 49.
And Judge, I had one thing to add to the record. I didn't put this in his criminal history originally, but based on what he said, he has a possession charge in 2001 of marijuana.
Okay, yeah.
Just so it's a complete history, but I didn't include it because it's not a violent offense. And Judge, there's a few other offenses I didn't include because they weren't violent. Would you like those on the record or no?
No, I just the violent offenses.
Okay.
All right, very good. Mr. Byers, do you want the help? You need it. When is the last time you've had something to drink? I can't hear you. Last month? All right. And so you understand that if you come into this program, you won't be able to drink at all. And you understand that if you don't work this program, what's going to happen is you'll go back to Judge Bryant and she's going to send you to jail. And you don't want to go to jail, right? Wouldn't you prefer at the age of 49 to get some help? All right. And so here's why I'm asking Mr. Byers those questions. I'm asking him those questions because if Judge Bryant did not sentence him to jail and he's going to be in the community, he started on a path of criminal behavior at the age of 14. The charge that's currently before Judge Bryant that resulted in his referral here, he's going to be on community supervision. And that's what it looks like. And so since he's going to be on community supervision, why not allow him to be here with us, get the help that he needs, with the understanding that I won't hesitate to send you back to Judge Bryant, and I'm gonna pass the not hesitation baton to her, and she won't hesitate to send you to jail. You understand that? So I would prefer, sir, that you get some help. And you said you want the help. We certainly want to help you. And so, Ms. Rogers, I understand his history. I'm taking it, not just the 2020 incident that brings him to me from Judge Bryant, but all of his history dealing with assaultive type history from 1987. But I'm going to use my discretion and give him an opportunity to work this program. But you're gonna have to come in and hit the pavement like it's hot with no shoes on. You're gonna have to get up and move it, okay? Do I have your commitment to do that? I can't hear you.
Yes.
All right, very good. And so Mr. Green has already placed on the record the information that I needed to know. Ms. Attorney Moorfield has already indicated that other than my discretion, everything else lines up with Michigan law. And I'm using that discretion to allow him into the program. It's going to start today. Has he met with Ms. Price?
No, Your Honor. Mr. Byers is currently already receiving services.
Where?
At Team Jefferson.
Does he live there?
Yes.
Oh, very good. That's one of our providers. All right, very good. And he's following all the rules at Team Jefferson?
Yes, sure. To my understanding.
All right, very good. So what I will need is for him still to get assessed. We need, the normal thing. We need a treatment plan, all of those things. to make sure we have him on the right track so that he can get the help that he needs. And so with that, and I still want him to meet with Ms. Green. I keep saying Ms. Green. All right. I was gonna say something. I ain't gonna put your business on the record. All right, Miss Price, Miss Price is gonna meet with Miss Price, even if it may not be today. Let's get him scheduled to meet with Miss Price, please, so that we can make sure we get his assessment done and we have him with the right level of care. And that's Mr. Green over at Team Jefferson, right?
Correct.
All right, very good. And so let's make sure you sign a release so that they are able to work with us, okay? All right, very good. So when you leave here today, you're going right back to Team Jefferson, right?
Yeah.
All right, very good, very good. Anything for my consideration?
Nothing further, Judge.
All right, thank you. We're gonna give it a try. Understand, Miss Rogers, that if he doesn't do what he's supposed to do, he's gonna go back to Judge Bryant and she will send him to jail. And if there will be nothing that I can or will do, okay?
Yes, thank you, Judge,
All right.
and thank you for hearing my objection in having this hearing.
Absolutely, absolutely. We have one more matter that we need you on.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let's get the next court date for Mr. Byers. I'd like to see him. Can I see him next week?
Next week? Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so we'll return to court on March 15th, 2023. That will be at 8:35 a.m. Okay, unless you hear otherwise.
That will be a Zoom, Your Honor.
By Zoom, yes. And I really want him to get with Miss Price. And so we can make sure that we have him on the right track, okay? Does he need to meet? Do you all need to call Miss Price and find out what she wants to do?
You said it again, Your
Do you need to call Miss Price and see what she wants to do?
Yes, so, I will contact Ms. Price and, have it scheduled, but we will also have to coordinate it with the residential facility.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so am I releasing him now?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Let's make sure the paperwork gets signed off and I'm releasing Mr. Byers. All right, one more for you, Miss Sydney. I had Attorney Rogers, Lord, I'm calling you Sydney. Yeah. Like your little kid. All right, let's do it.
I like it.
It's been a long day. Let's go with Calvin King. For Mr. King.
Yes, he is on this docket, Judge.
I know, I'm just looking.
Yeah, he on the docket. He is under. No, he's not, because he's in warrant status, Judge. That's right. He's a warrant.
All right. Very good. While we doing that, did you
Oh,
look
no, I'm
up
sorry, Judge. He is under 1035.
1035? Yes, he is. Thank you. All right. It's our time. Let's do it. I have for Calvin King, case number 210-454-1701. Mr. King, state your full name. All right, Mr. King. Mr. King, you were in warrant status because you walked away from Lake Ridge Village where you were ordered to be and where you were doing so well. And then you did come back. I did not do any sanction at that time. I don't even know that I held anything in abeyance. I don't know that I did. And so, but you walked away. Then we get another report just recently that you walked away. You can't keep doing that, Mr. King. We talked about that last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did. Let me have Mr. Green place the information, put some dates around it for me.
Yes, Your Honor. It was reported to me that on February 25th, Mr. King had left Lake Ridge, and at that time, his whereabouts were unknown. Based on this, a warrant was issued Because this is the second time that he has returned from Lake Ridge. So that is the reason we are in front of the court today.
So when he left on the 25th without the court's permission, without Lake Ridge permission, when did he return back to Lake Ridge?
This will be something that I'll have to inquire about because I wasn't aware that he had returned until he showed up on Zoom today.
Oh, so we didn't even know he was back. No, Mr. King, we're not gonna do that. No, no, and no, no again. We're not gonna be able to do that.
Well, I left Ms. Cleveland voicemail when I did return, because when I did return to Lake Ridge, her voicemail, Mr. Johnson told me to call her, but I called that voicemail and everything, so I was waiting on the call back.
Mr. King, you knew that you weren't supposed to leave Lake Ridge, right?
Right, it was a blackout, and once I got in, there was some confused, and I went back again the next day, and didn't know it was like a.
Well, you had already absconded, Mr. King. You caused all of this confusion by leaving.
I mean, I came back, I left on the pass, and then came back that night, right? And then, since the lights was off, the doorbell didn't work, anything on the door, the lights is out.
Mr. King. Now, Mr. King, you know that Mr. Jonathan Williams did not call us and indicate that you had left Lake Ridge without permission, that you were gone, and it was because the lights was out. You know they don't even operate like that. And if you wanted to get back into that place, you could have gotten back in there. That's the bottom line. I am not going to allow you to have a habit of leaving and coming back. We cannot do that. The last time you left, you came back and you were under the influence, right?
Right.
And this time, where were you?
Where was I?
Where did you go?
I went to my mom's house.
Mm-hmm.
And I stayed with my mom for stayed with my mom.
All right, let me hear from the attorneys. Well, let me ask Mr. Green, what's your recommendation for Mr. King? He cannot keep leaving and absconding and then coming back. And I don't want to give him the impression that that's acceptable to me.
Your Honor, my recommendation right now will be for Mr. King to go upstairs to test.
To do what? I'm sorry.
To test, to take a drug screen.
He didn't screen here?
No, he didn't, because I was.
Running around. We had 100 cases.
Able to get him to go there. I would recommend that, pending those results. I would recommend perhaps a solar device or some type of scram tether or that would be my recommendation.
Okay, all right. Anybody else want to give me a recommendation? He does need to test. He has to test. Can't leave until we get results.
In addition to Mr. Green's recommendations, Your Honor, I would further recommend that if necessary, Mr. King gets reevaluated to see exactly where his service needs are and to get him hooked up or aligned with services today, in which he will have appointments in which he has to go to or which will be set. So we have some type of schedule for him in regards to receiving treatment. If Mr. King can show that he is dedicated to this program and receiving the help that we have been offering him, and not just picking and choosing when he wants to go and how he wants to do it, I believe that if that is what his wishes are today, we could afford him this last opportunity to do so. But Mr. King, I do want to put on the record, you have had multiple instances, and this program is a privilege. It's not something that you can just take lightly. However, you have indicated to me in the past that you genuinely do want help. So that is my recommendation today, is to get Mr. King on whichever 800 number or align with the services that he has already qualified for to get some type of treatment plan in action today, in which he would have to make follow-up appointments and things of that nature.
Yes, Mr. King.
I talked to my therapist, and before I talked to my therapist, Papa did call me and asked if I wanted to do group meetings, like in person. So that'd be a requirement.
I'll have to get the recommendation from the provider. I do want him to be reevaluated and come up with a plan as to this is what he's going to do.
That is my recommendation.
Is he also, no, never mind. Let me hear from Attorney Rogers.
Thank you, Judge. I have a few recommendations. First, I believe that Mr. King needs to test today. I think he should test and we should pass the matter until we get the results to see what's in it, if anything's in his substance. It could potentially change what my recommendation is, but if we cannot wait, I know it's 1:30 now, to get the results to do his hearing today. I am asking for 3 days in Wayne County Jail due to his constant absconding. I am happy that he turned himself in and walked in today, but this is becoming a habit and that is no way to do treatment or work this program. And he does not seem that he's using any resources that are available to him, and also not being honest with the court and himself about how his treatment is and where he needs to be. Based on that, I'm asking for the 3 days in Wayne County Jail.
All right, thank you. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I need to have him tested. Let's get that done. Get some results. Let me know what the results are. I need you to connect with Ms. Price. Let's get him reevaluated. And I don't know if team needs to do, did he have services through team? Pop-off. All right, if Pop-off can do the re-eval, that's fine. But reach out to them today to see how quickly can they get that done. I don't want it just lingering. And then I am, based on those test results, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna put him on, and I'm just thinking this scram tether. Because here's the thing, Mr. King, we're gonna spend all this money on the scram tether, and then you leave and you come right back.
I don't think it's necessary. And I have been using my resources in there, I am, progress, as far as talking to my therapist, as far as getting that acreage, going up with the levels and everything. I talk to my case manager there. I go to every group every day. They say you go 3 times a week, so I go there every day. I go to church, I go to extra church, I go to Bible study, so I'm on the spiritual path and everything, so I am progressing, using my resources to better myself.
All right.
I look forward to evaluation and psychological evaluation. I did actually tell him about that. But she said I was maybe have to do it on my own or separately. But yeah, I'm all for it.
All right. I'm gonna hold off on the scram tether. I'm gonna hold off on it. I don't see expending those resources. He always comes back. But here's what I am gonna do. I am going to hold those 3 days in advance of jail time that Ms. Rogers has asked for. The next time you walk away, you're gonna go to jail for 3 days. We're gonna find you, or you're gonna come back, and then you're gonna go to jail for 3 days. Listen, this is the second time we've done this. Next time, that's where we are. Okay?
Okay, I understand. And I accept all responsibility.
All right. I need to get him reevaluated immediately.
With Pop-off, correct?
With Pop-off. And if they can't do it immediate, then we have Miss Price, but immediate.
Okay.
For Pop-off. And I'd like to know, and then their treatment plan, continue to work your programming at Lake Ridge. He's got a test today. He's not to be released until I have those test results. Now, Ms. Rogers, I'm with you. Depending on them test results, I may have to call us back in.
Yes, thank you, Judge.
Okay. All right, very
Should
good.
we be able to get, I'm sorry, Judge, should we be able to get the test results today?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
good. Okay, great.
Absolutely. All right, very good. What's going to be the next date for Mr. King?
I would have Mr. King come back on March 22nd, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
All right. And that'll be on Zoom unless you hear something otherwise, okay? And it doesn't mean that you're in trouble. We have certification coming up, okay?
Okay, my heart beating fast, my leg shaking.
No, you're okay. Listen, my goal in this program is not for people to be incarcerated. My goal is for people to be helped. But if you're not gonna do your part, like stay where you're supposed to stay, then, I have to do things that can deter you from that kind of behavior. which I heard jail can be, not saying it always is, but it can be pretty effective. I don't want to send you to jail, but I will. So let's do the things that I said to do, and we'll go from there. All right, anything else for my consideration? We gotta
Nothing
let this
further.
one
Thank you,
thing
Judge.
in. Thank you, Ms. Rogers, thank you, everybody. All right. Ms. Packler has a next court date, right? Didn't we give her a next court date?
I think we did. Hold on, let me find her name. Yes, she has a next court date of March 15th at 8:45.
Right, we're just waiting for her to see Ms. Price. Can you ask Ms. Price when she'll be able to see Ms. Packler? We want to get her, who is her case manager? Okay, call Jasmine and tell her Ms. Packler's still sitting. Let's get her connected to her resources. I'm sorry.
8:45, yeah.
All right.
I mean, if y'all, I hate to say the word finish out loud on specialty court. We'll be everything but finished. All right.
Unless you know, you've been notified otherwise, Ms. Packler.
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good. Mr. Fikens, are you working the afternoon?
Mr. Green.
I am, Judge, yes.
All right, I know you haven't had much of a break, but
No problem,
I'm
Judge.
about to, Judge Smith is going to do the 1:30.
Correct.
We will be in good shape.
Yes, y'all will be. I'm just happy that I'm not done.
Well,
No.
we could
All
be
right.
in good shape
You're
either
never
way.
done, Judge.
We could wait, Your Honor.
All right. All right, no, I'm saying I'm not done with my day. He's just coming in to do the 1:30.
Oh, I already knew that, Your Honor. I just thought you meant with the docket.
Yeah. All right.
Judge, take the
All
rest of
right,
the
y'all.
afternoon off.
Yeah, right. I wish we could. All right, Mrs. Wilson, I'm going to leave. I'll leave the meeting up and you probably want to let them in.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Oh, Judge, I got some,
Ma'am, what?
no, don't you start.
What you got?
Talking about what I want.
What you want?
I got this paperwork.
Wait, they can still hear
Oh,
me?
they can still hear me.
Mute me. We still live.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
All right, everyone mute your device. Yes, everybody's gonna be coming in. We're gonna get you situated. We gotta get your names down. You're gonna speak with an attorney. The judge will be here shortly. And
I'm sorry, I missed all of that. Would you say that again, please?
yeah, just if your last name's A and you got a traffic ticket in the city of Detroit, you're in the correct place. The Honorable Virgil Smith is presiding over this docket. We'll get you situated. We'll unmute you. We'll ask you your names. We'll put you in breakout rooms. Just be patient and we'll get this docket going. And then Your Honor, not at the moment, and Madam Clerk or whoever we have, I'll take capabilities just to situate people when we have time.
Thank you, Mr. Prosecutor. I just got
Absolutely, Your
here, so,
Oh, you're good, Your Honor. You're good. We just kind of finished some specialty stuff, so it's perfect timing.
all right. Do we have a clerk?
We should have a clerk. They should be with us shortly.
All right. Well, the court reporter opened up the court.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Oh, and they gave me capabilities. Awesome. I'm going to open.
Fantastic. Make me call.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Oh, now you're the host.
Okay,
The host
problem.
with the most.
Thank you, Madam Court Reporter.
So what I'll do is if your name is listed, we only have 8 breakout rooms for from the prior morning docket, Attorney Fikens, as well as I believe Attorney Griffin. So I'm just going to do like a half and half like we usually do, if that's okay.
That's best for me.
What if I create more? We got 4 pages.
Judge, we don't have to.
We should be fine, Your Honor. Just the way that we do it Wednesdays, we should be good because I'll do half and half, and that's been working pretty well.
All right. All right.
And,
oh, fantastic. I got my A team for House Counsel.
That's yep.
We're in great shape.
I don't know about that, Judge, but we're here.
We're here.
All right. Well, I'm happy to see both of you.
Happy to see
No,
you.
it-
to see you, Judge.
Glad it's all as well.
All right.
They're the A team. They are. Don't sell your guys self short.
You said we got 4 pages?
Yeah, but one of them, well, no.
No,
We have
just
4 pages, but 2 at the end. Your Honor's correct, but we took care of 2 of the pages pretty much. We got 2 pages, and one person is taking up most of the docket, so we should be in pretty good shape. And I'm gonna help
You
name
already
people.
did some of this morning?
Well, yeah, the stuff starting at 8:30, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about any of that. That's taken care of. We're just gonna proceed from 1:30 on, and we'll see what we can do. I did place I'll place you guys as well. Attorney Griffin. Well, no, I'll place us in one actually, because I'm gonna have to give you guys the offers,
Okay.
if that's okay with both of you.
Yeah,
fine.
not a problem.
And so we have an iPhone and 1313629. Attorney Bazzi, you can go into 2. And then if I could, iPhone, what is your name, iPhone? I'm gonna ask you to unmute. iPhone, what's your
My
name?
name is Casey Allen Moore.
Casey, and then Almore, you said?
Allen Moore. ALLEN hyphen MOORE.
Let me, Alan Moore.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Give me 1 second. I'll place you in a breakout room. Rename. Alan Moore. Oh, Alan Moore. Absolutely, ma'am. Hold on 1 second. You are in the correct place. CASI. Alan Moore. And we have your name, ma'am. I'm gonna place you. Let me see. You'll go into breakout room 3.
Okay.
And we have the 313-629-4065. What's your number? Or your name, not your number. We'll get back to that. Everybody else is in the correct place. If you see the
Hello?
prompt for those breakout rooms, hit those prompts to the breakout rooms.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, who is this?
Can
Is
I
this?
got
Yes,
a
ma'am.
question.
You're good. What's your
Because
name?
I don't know if my name is Ashman Pamela, and they told me Judge Holmes was my judge. So I
Mhm.
dialed one number, and it told me the wrong number. So
You're Pamela, right?
Yeah, Ashman. Yes, Pamela
Yep,
Ashman. Yes.
You are in the correct place, ma'am. I'm gonna rename you
Okay.
and I'll place you in a breakout room. This is where you need to be this afternoon. So you're in the
I
correct
got a
place, so no worries.
okay. I got another question. Are you the attorney?
One of them, but I'm not the one you talk. I am, but wait to talk to the other attorneys.
Oh, okay. All right.
But you're in good shape, ma'am. And they'll be with you
Okay.
shortly. I'm gonna give you a prompt for 4. And we should be in good shape as always, Your Honor.
All right.
Judge? Madam Clerk? Madam Clerk, Ms. Mack? Hello? Ms. Mack, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Madam,
Oh, sorry. Madam Clerk, are you here? Madam Court Reporter, welcome.
Good morning,
Judge, can you
Judge.
hear
Sorry I'm late. I've been sitting in courtroom 533, which is where I was told to go. If you would like to make me co-host, I could help you check people in if that would help.
I wouldn't mind doing it, but right now I'm not the host.
Okay.
I can make you co-host.
Okay.
Hello?
I need to be made co-host myself.
Okay, so even so when they were. Or I mean, from the. It should be very different.
Yeah.
You don't be anything.
Well, mine was just for you hearing them.
I did not, I think the attorney, I didn't say.
Madam Clerk, are you here?
Yeah, hello, Mr. Judge Smith, can you hear me?
Yes. Could you make myself co-host and also the court reporter?
Okay.
Okay. I'll look and see, and then I'll see what she.
Judge Smith,
Yes.
I think I made you host, so,
Well, I'm not host now. Somebody made me host and then took it away.
so you're host now.
Oh, I'm host now. All right.
Yes, so you can make her co-host.
All right.
And me, you can also make me co-host too.
Are you the clerk?
Yes.
All right. I've made you co-host, Mr. Clerk. Now I'm gonna do the court reporter.
No, I'm not the co-host. I don't have privileges.
You're not co-host?
No, sir. I don't have the privilege yet.
Well, I made the court clerk co-host. Are you in the court clerk's position?
I think that's me. That's Matt, the other clerk.
Oh, we have two clerks?
No, sir.
She was here at AM. Could you go ahead and make me co-host?
I can't. He can now. He can make you co-host. Can you put your name on it? Can you sign in?
Yeah, Mr. Clerk, what's your name?
Okay, I'm gonna change her name on the.
Hello. This is Hello, in the meantime, person that just came in on the iPhone, what's your name?
My name is Casey Moore. I was just in breakout room 3, but I got kicked out of it somehow.
Please spell your name for me.
Kaysi.
What's your last name?
Alan Moore.
Spell it, please.
ALLEN-MOORE.
Okay. Okay, and what breakout room were you in?
3.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back in 3.
And let's see. More.
Thank you, Clerk, Clerk Sloan.
Okay.
And Your Honor, we do have the retained matter taken care of. I did see valid documentation. And we do have the client as well.
You want to do it right now?
If we can, Your Honor, yes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you, Judge.
What's the retained client's counsel's name?
It's who's Mr. Bazzi, Hussein Bazzi, Your Honor, and then the ticket is gonna be.
Yeah, ALAT. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, Yusuf Alawati. Yes, I got it.
Yes, Judge.
This is case number V114-82721. Yusuf Atawali. Occupancy. Let's have appearances.
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
Good afternoon to you and your staff, Judge Hussein Bazzi, P85891, appearing on behalf of Mr. Alawali, who was present via Zoom. Mr. Alawali, please unmute your device, state your name for the record. Yusuf, state your name for the record. Say your name.
This Yusuf Alatwali.
Thank you. Mr. Prosecutor, what do you want to do with this case?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Bazzi did send me a certificate showing they're in compliance with occupancy. It is dated February of this year, and we are moving to dismiss for compliance.
Based on the representations of the prosecutor, I didn't think you'd object, counsel.
Just for the record.
All right, I appreciate it. Based on the representations of the prosecutor, I'm going to dismiss ticket number V114-82721. Counsel, you and your client are free to go.
Thank you, Judge. Great day to you and your staff.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. And yep, we should be rocking and rolling, Your Honor. I don't see anyone else checked in, and we have both counsel talking with individuals now. I will be right back. Are you coming down? Are you?
Your case has been dismissed. Your lawyer is gone.
Okay.
You need to leave.
Okay, leave.
Mr. Atawali, did you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go.
Okay, thank you.
The lawyer
Thank you.
got the case dismissed.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, are you signing anything today?
Probably.
Okay, I just wanted to see you today. That's all.
Oh.
Are you going to be in what 133-533? Where?
I'm gonna come to 133.
All right,
Or I can go to 533. I don't, it doesn't make any difference.
I'll find you, Your Honor. I just want, and
But
yeah,
more than likely, I come to the court where I'm at. So I'll come to
absolutely.
133 and sign, and they've been giving me orders from all over the place.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'm gonna come after the docket's done. I know it takes a little. I'm gonna come see you today, Your Honor.
All right.
All good stuff.
All right. I'll be down there after we finish.
Yes, sir.
Hello, person that just came on the screen named Angel. Turn your audio on. What's your name?
Angelia Alexander.
Okay, you are in the correct courtroom. Just go ahead and remute your microphone until someone speaks with you. Oh, I guess you want her in a breakout room. Angelina Alex. Okay, Miss Alexander, I'm going to give you a prompt to join a breakout room. You're going to see it on your screen. Just click on it. You'll go into breakout room number 3.
Okay.
Hello, person that just came on the screen with the Revel 4. What's your name? Turn your audio on. Revel 4. Hello, Revel 4. What's your name?
Rebel 4, can you hear us? Can you hear us, sir? We need to know who you are. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. Can you
Nod
hear
your
me,
head
sir?
if you nod your head if you can hear us, Revel 4. No.
Judge, I have 2 people in my breakout room. One of them is ready. One has troubles getting her video on, and she's going to re-log into the court, but we're ready on both those matters. If you want, I can bring that gentleman out.
That's fine. Bring them out and we'll do them.
Thank you, Judge.
Rebel 4, can you hear us? Rebel 4, maybe you should log off and then log back in if you can't respond.
Revel 4, sir. What is your name? Let me see. Oh, can you hear us? Revel 4.
He doesn't seem to be able to hear us.
I will.
I sent him a chat to log
Rebel
off.
4, I think we'll remove you and have you check back in.
That sometimes does work, Your Honor. You know?
Thank you.
And then Attorney Fikens, did you need me to pull out the other individual? Miss
No.
Ashman? No?
She's having video difficulty. She's going to try to re-log in, but she does have registration. I just wanted you to know that. So we're going to be asking for a dismissal.
All right.
You want to do Mr. Abraham now, House Counsel?
Yes. Yes, Judge.
All right. This is case number U-563-0620, Kwame Abraham, ALC REL violation. Let's have appearances.
Robert Fikens, P 31894, on behalf of Mr. Abraham. Sir, state your name for the record.
Kwame Abraham.
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail himself of the offer made by the prosecutor. He'll be tendering a plea of guilty to alcohol-related violations, asking this court to consider a 3-month delayed sentence.
All right. Mr. Clerk, would you swear Mr. Abraham in? Mr. Clerk? Raise your right hand, Mr. Abraham. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Put your hand down, pay attention to me. Did you have an opportunity to speak to an attorney in private about your case and about your right?
Yes.
I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Did anyone threaten you or promise you anything in exchange for your plea?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty of your own free will?
Yes.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty, you waive your right to a trial?
Yes.
Knowing that you're waiving that right, do you wish to continue to plead guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Clerk, I need the date and time Mr. Abraham will stop. Clerk Sloan. Mr. Clerk. Mr. Clerk, I need you to participate.
Your Honor, I'm gonna call the courtroom now.
All right. Hold on for a minute, Mr. Abraham.
August
Mr.
31st,
Clerk.
2020.
Thank you. On that date and time, will you stop by the Detroit Police and issue violations?
Yes.
Counsel Boyd, did you decline for the factual basis?
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, on the date and time as indicated, you were in the city of Detroit. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you were on this public street with open alcohol beverage. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm satisfied. Your
I'm gonna find that Mr. Abraham is plead guilty to ticket number U 563-00620. Mr. Abraham, this is a 3-month delayed sentence, which means that if you have no violations in the next 3 months, this matter will be dismissed. Now you owe us $200. How much time you need to pay?
Until the 28th.
I'm sorry?
Till the 28th. March
I'll give you
28th.
a month. I'll give you a month.
Okay,
30
sounds like a
days.
plan. Okay.
All right, I'll give you a month and you can, that's 36districtcourt.org.
Okay.
All right, you're free to go, Mr. Abraham.
Thank you, Your
All right.
Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Rebel 4, can you hear us yet?
Rev 4, can you hear us?
I can, Your Honor, I can make a sign and have him call the courtroom.
All right.
I'll do that now. Rev, let me see. Let me see.
Hello, person on the Samsung SM device. What's your name?
Yeah. Hi, my name is Randy Asper.
Spell your first name.
R-A-N-D-Y.
What's your last name?
A-S-K-E-R.
Okay, Mr. Asker.
Yes, ma'am.
And Mr. Rosenthal, I
Okay,
want
you're
you,
checked in. Mr. Asker, I'm gonna send you a
Okay.
prompt to join breakout room number 3.
Okay.
Go in there and the lawyer will come in and talk with you.
you can put
Thank
him
you very
in
much.
4. You can put him in
Put him
my
in
breakout.
4.
Okay, so just, I would say not now to 3, right?
Put him with Fikens, Madam Court Reporter.
It's
Oh,
staying joint
Vikings,
breakout room 3.
okay.
So I'll say not now.
Yes, sir, we're gonna send you to breakout room 4, Mr. Asker.
I got it. Okay. To join starting breakout.
Well, I'm not sure if it's 4. Is that the right one?
Yes, that's
Vikings
fine.
is in
Yeah, okay, just
4.
Okay, start breakout room. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Breakout rooms. Okay, join breakout room 4. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Shoot.
Hello, person with the phone number ending in 4065. What's your name? 4065. Turn your audio on.
4065, if you don't check in, we're gonna remove you. One 629-4065. If you don't check in, we're gonna remove you.
Hello, that's me. Hello,
What
that's
is
me.
your name, ma'am?
My name is Pamela Ashman. I'm having difficulty trying to get a video up. So I was put in the break room with the other man, but I can't get a picture. I can't get my picture up for the court.
Pamela, what's your last name?
Ashman, ASHMON,
ASH, okay.
HMON. I just can't get my picture up, so I was trying to get it up.
Ashman. Well, you're on the docket, Miss Ashman, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, okay. All right.
If we have to, we can do you without the picture. Send her to a
Okay,
breakout
all
room,
right.
Madam Court Reporter.
I couldn't hear you, Judge.
Send her to a breakout room.
Okay, with Mr. Fikens.
That'll be fine.
Okay, ma'am, you're gonna see a prompt, join breakout room number 4.
Where for do you see the sign the prosecutor's been holding up for you? Where for, call that phone number. We're gonna have you removed again. Where for, I'm gonna have you removed again. You need to call that phone number. 965-2280. Where for? Okay,
I did the best I could, Your Honor.
all right. Mr. Kirk, would you remove?
He said,
Rev.
wait,
4?
no, Your Honor. I think he saw something. I think he saw. Do you see that, Rev 4?
I saw his head move.
Rev 4. Jeez. Rev 4.
Yes, we've been
See?
trying to
He's-
get your attention, sir.
And then let's see it. He might get it now, Your Honor. might have bad-
965-2280 is the clerk's number. We're still gonna remove you, Rev 4, unless you identify yourself. We say something. Talk.
Yes, call it.
Call. Yeah. Call that number.
Call. Rev 4, call this number. He's got it now, Your Honor.
All
He
right.
did it. Did you get it? Rev 4.
Hello?
Yes, call. Yeah, can you hear us?
Oh, we hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, all right. Don't call that number as long as we can hear you. All right.
You can hear me now?
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Dana Anderson.
All right, good. All right, we're in good shape. Thank you, Your Honor. Anderson. I'm gonna rename you, place you in a breakout room, sir. Anderson.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you're in good shape. You're in the right place, sir.
Can you put him in my breakout?
All
room?
right.
Yes, absolutely,
Put it
sir.
with Attorney Griffin.
I will do that now.
You're rolling now, Mr. Anderson.
I didn't hear you.
I said you're rolling. We're happy to have you with us.
Yes.
Join the break room too.
4. Join 4, sir. Or shoot, 3.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you a different prompt. I'm sorry. Join this breakout room. Go ahead. And then just click that prompt, Mr. Anderson. All right. Oh no. You went to 4, but that's all right. I'll move him. There we go.
All right.
I swear I'm trying, Your Honor. Mr. Anderson, hold on. I'm gonna send you this prompt. Don't click that prompt. Click this prompt now. You should be in good. Click that prompt you see right now, Mr. Anderson.
Three.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. All right.
All right.
Problem
Matthew.
solving. Yes, sir.
So that was Dana Anderson?
Yes, Dana Anderson. They just have one case towards the end. It's a driver's license infraction, unless they have anything in
Okay, so
default.
Yeah, he's on
So
page
also,
3, Mr. Clerk,
thank you.
right at
So,
the top of the
also-
page.
What was that, Mr. Clerk?
Yes, that
You also
was.
have Randy Astor, right?
Randy Ash. Let me double check. I'll let you know.
Oh, Asker, yes.
Yep, we have a Randy Asker. That is correct. Oh,
All right, thank you.
Randy, he's
Yeah,
not
Mr.
gonna.
Asker's got 5 tickets, Mr. Prosecutor. It's on
Yep.
page 3.
Absolutely, Your Honor. No, I see him. That's probably gonna go to bench trial, Your Honor, for all counts. There's a state and some other stuff, which I'll let Mr. Fikens know now.
All right.
He gonna come down. Yeah, we called for him.
Have you tested today? Have you ever tested here before in court? She's done.
They do, but they have they have a program that comes in.
Mr. Atkins, Mr. Akins, have you talked to an attorney?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Attorney, House Counsel, are you ready on anybody?
Judge, I have two people in the breakout room I can bring out, except one cannot get her picture up. And it's a dismissal.
That's all right. She can do it without the picture.
I'll bring him in, Judge.
All right.
Mr. Anderson, put your device on mute.
Okay, sorry about that.
Your Honor.
Counsel, you ready on anybody?
Yes, we're ready, Your Honor. I can tell you the names.
Who do you want to start with?
William Atkins, Your Honor.
William Atkins, okay. This is case number SD 140-89192. William Atkins, no insurance. Let's have appearances.
Herman Griffin appearing on behalf of the defendant, P 77169. Sir, state your full name for the record.
William Sylvester Akins.
Oh, Akins. Your Honor, it's my understanding that today is date and time scheduled for a pre-trial. There is a recommendation. My client wants to avail himself of that recommendation. He'll be pleading to amended charge of improper plates.
All right. Mr. Clerk, swear Mr. Atkins in.
Mr. Atkins, can you raise your right hand, please? Can you raise your right hand, mister? Do you swear to or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Put your hand down, sir, and pay attention to me. These are yes or no questions. Are you ready, sir?
Yes.
Did you have an opportunity to speak to an attorney in private about your case and about your rights?
Yes.
Did anyone threaten you or promise you anything in exchange for your plea?
No. Hold on. What was the plea?
I'll repeat the question. Did anyone threaten you or promise you anything in exchange for your plea?
No.
And what the plea is that you were charged with no insurance and the prosecutor gave you an offer of reducing it to improper plates, which carries no point.
Okay.
Your Honor, I would just pass this, Mr. Atkins or Mr. Akins. We talked about all of this, but we can talk again. So Your Honor, we'll just pass.
Well, we might be able to finish it off.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Atkins, I'm gonna keep going. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Are you pleading guilty of your own free will?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty, you waive your right to a trial?
Yes.
Knowing that you're waiving that right, do you wish to continue to plead guilty?
Sorry, Judge. I'm gonna have to, there is a, I understand what's going on. I apologize. Mr. Atkins submitted documentation. I do have that documentation.
Oh, okay.
So that's what's going on there. That was the plea, but he then sent me documentation.
Okay. All right, Mr. Atkins, based on the representations of House Counsel that you have insurance, I'm going to dismiss ticket number SP 140-89192. That ticket is gone. Now you owe us a $25 House Counsel fee. How much time you need to pay?
I can pay that immediately. As soon as just let me know when to pay it.
You can pay it anytime after the day.
Okay.
You can pay it anytime after the day. $25 to the 36th District Court. You're free to go. You're free to go, Mr. Atkins.
Thank you very much. Have a good one, Your Honor.
All right. House Counsel?
Yes, Your Honor. The next one is Dana Anderson.
All right. This is case number SD 130-04012. Dana Anderson, driver license revoked. Let's have appearances.
Herman Griffin appearing on behalf of the defendant. P 169. Sir, state your full name for the record.
Dana Sean Anderson.
Your Honor, today's date and time is scheduled for a pre-trial. My client wants to waive his right to a jury trial and set this matter for a bench trial.
Mr. Clerk, I need a bench trial date for Mr. Anderson.
March 29 at 1:30.
Ms. Anderson, you need to come back on March 29th at 1:30, courtroom 133.
Oh, no, it's gonna be 5, it's gonna be at 5:33.
We're going to 533? Are you sure?
Yep, that's what it's gonna be, 5-3, not 1.
All right, at 1:30 or?
Yes, sir. 1:30.
All right. You get that, Mr. Anderson? Courtroom 533 at 1:30 on the 29th of March.
Okay, 29th of March.
Yes, sir, you're free to go.
Thank you.
All right.
1:30. All right, have a good one.
All right. House
Thank you.
counsel?
Yes, Judge. I believe we have a Mr. Ahmad, last name Afoufy.
Sure, I got him. This is case number V 501-57922. Ahmad Asofi, gas station license. Let's have appearances.
Norman Griffin appearing on behalf of the defendant. Sir, state your full name for the record.
Imad Asufi.
Your Honor, today's date and time scheduled for a pretrial. After discussing the matter with my client, he indicated that he would like an adjourned pretrial to bring in documentation from the city. He has to talk to the city, I guess, business department to bring in documentation.
All right. Mr. Clerk, I need an adjourned pretrial date for Mr. Asofi.
It's gonna be March 29 at 1:30.
March 29th at 1:30, sir.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. We'll see you then.
All right.
You're free to go, sir.
Thank you so much.
I'd like to ask, is there anyone in the waiting room? Because I had a few people that I spoke with that I don't see.
We have no one, well, in the waiting room, let me check. No one in the waiting room, and I can close all the breakout rooms. It looks like we have no one in breakout rooms. They're all in the main room, if that's okay with everyone.
Yes, but I have, so before you do that, I just want to know, so did we deal with the Angelia Alexander?
Angelia Alexander, let me double check. No, I didn't see her. I would say
I talked with her. I don't know if she dropped phone call drop. And then there was a Alan Moore, K's Alan Moore.
I did have them, Alan Moore. Yes, they were here. They were here.
Yeah,
I don't see them anymore. Your Honor, for those cases with Alan Moore, as well as Angela Alexander, if we could just give them new pretrial dates, if that's okay, Your Honor, because they were present.
It's all right with me. Otherwise, we would have to issue show causes.
Absolutely, Your Honor. And Sir Clerk, if we could for Alan Moore, as well as Angela Alexander, we could just give them pretrial dates unless they come back. Hopefully they can get connected next time properly.
All right.
I'll close the rooms now, Your Honor.
All right. Attorney Fikens, you ready on anybody?
Randy Asker, Your Honor.
All right. This is case number SB 129-62581, Randy Asker. Case number FX 390-002-031. Case number U603-14721. Case number 213-976-691. And case number 213-976-693. Let's have appearances.
And Judge Robert Fikens, on behalf of the defendant, although I do want to point out, there was also a pretrial set for him at 10 o'clock that was done in error. That ticket number was 213-976-692, which I'd also like to be made part of the proceedings today.
All right, Mr. Clerk, did you get the other pretrial number?
Did you repeat that case number, please?
Sure, it was set for the 9 o'clock docket. The ticket number is 213-976-692.
So is there an offer, House Counsel?
Judge, the only offer presently is that my client take the Michigan Defensive Driving class. He does wish to take that class, so we are asking for an adjourned pretrial date on all 6 matters.
All right, Mr. Asker,
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
is March 29th is gonna be the adjourned date. You think that's enough time for him?
Yeah,
I would think so, Judge.
You said the 29th
All
this
right.
month?
Mr. Asker, your adjourned pretrial date is March 29th at 1:30.
Okay,
Is
thank
that gonna
you.
be 533 or 133?
533.
533, sir. So get all your stuff ready by March 29th at 1:30 and come back on that date and time. When you come back, it's 533. Ms. Asker, did you get all that information?
No, this is 533.
Mr. Asker, did you get the court date?
Got the court date.
He said he got the court date, at least that's what
All
I
right.
think.
March 29th. March 29th at 1:30.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Asker, March 29th at 1:30, courtroom 533. You're free to go.
Okay. It's funny how I do that, right?
I can't hear you, sir.
I imagine the attorney will explain to me what I need to do for the Michigan Defense.
The Michigan Defensive Drive, and take this number, sir. Are you there?
Okay. Yes.
It's gonna be 313
Yeah.
965. And I'm gonna put it in chat too. 313 965 3414. Just tell them you need a driver improvement course.
Thank you very much. The driver improvement. Got it. I could do it.
Yeah, just call that number, sir, and get a course. And then next time, try to get your bandwidth low. So try to be in a good place where you have connectivity, sir.
I will. Thank you very much. I will. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on Saturday.
Absolutely. Sir Clerk, can we open up the rooms? We do have one individual that needs to be let in. Attorney Griffin did let me know. Looks like they zoomed out and then they came back in. Yeah, yes, Mr. Asker, if you got the date, you need the number, or you have the number, so you're good. And yes, Mr. Sloan, yes, thank you, sir.
Am I good?
Yes, if you have the number and the new date, you are good, sir.
Yes. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. God bless you for your thank you.
God bless.
Thank you very much. God bless. Take care. Have a good day.
And the person is Alan Moore, Miss Alan Moore.
We're trying to get her in.
And if we can't get her in, I would just be asking, instead of a pre-trial, I was gonna choose asking for a bench trial date.
Oh, that's fine. Either one.
Bench trial date is gonna be March 29th.
Okay, and then Your
At
Honor,
1:30.
if it's okay, if the court will allow, I can just waive her presence. I can request.
You can waive her presence, counsel,
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
and just give them the date
Okay.
and make sure the clerk knows.
Who's your client, sir?
Alan Moore, Casey Alan Moore.
Mm-hmm. 2 unregistered, untitled, Sir Clerk. It's on the
It's
it'll
on
be your
page
third
1
page.
in the middle of the page, Mr. Clerk.
All right, thank you. And you want me to set that up for a bench trial?
Yes, sir.
Okay, will do.
March
Thank
20,
you,
yeah.
sir. The 29th
Yes,
at
March
1:30
29th at 1:30.
and in room 533.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And I don't know if we have anything else, but I think that's it.
Mr. Clerk, are we finished?
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't see anybody else.
All right.
Your Honor.
I'd like to.
Your Honor.
Just to let you know, there was another woman that dropped off, Pamela Ashman.
Yes.
She was,
Ashman was calling in.
Yeah, she called in, she said she can't get in, they've got her locked out.
Yes, I'm locked now.
But she just said they got her locked out.
Did we take care of Ashman or no?
no, she wasn't on the record yet.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, we was gonna adjourn it for the 29th, but it looks like she called the courtroom. She said she was trying to get in.
Do you want to give her?
I can
Yeah,
just meet with her very quickly. If
I've
you
already
give-
talked to her.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. That's even
You already
better.
talked to Mr. Fikens?
Yes, I did.
You told her the date?
No, I didn't tell her anything. I told, it could have been a dismissal.
Was that it?
Okay.
Do you have the file, sir clerk?
Yeah.
Can you see if they put valid registration in there?
All right, she's gonna try to log in now.
Okay. And just if that's in the file, because I'm not sure if we had that.
We didn't.
And what was her last name?
It's gonna be Ashman.
ASHMON at 130 on page 3. Right
There's
above
nothing in the
Ashman.
file. Just the ticket.
Just ticket, thank you. So all we have is a ticket, Attorney Fikens. No,
Yeah,
they
but-
didn't send nothing.
But she said she
I can
drafted.
call the case and dismiss it.
No, Your Honor, no, I thought they put it, I thought they sent it to the court, had it in the file. They don't. If they have it, we can. If they need time to produce it, we can, Your Honor, but I thought it was in the file and it's not. Or else we
All right.
would have. Thank you, Your Honor.
The difficulty is that she can't get her picture up, so I can't visualize it. I believe her that she dropped it off at
All
court.
right. So are we through?
She can say, I don't know if she can get it now, but she's trying to get it.
I didn't hear that. Judge Smith,
Yes.
were you speaking to me?
No, Judge Smith wanted to know if we're through, but we do have Angel. Shoot.
Oh, that's a plea. She had dropped off before we were
Is
set.
that Pamela Ashman? Who is she?
She is Angelina Alexander. That's the one that I was saying dropped off earlier, and we had given her a date.
Well, let's give her the date. Have her
No,
come
no,
back on that date.
she's taking the plea if she's here then. And Attorney Rosenthal, this is allowing a licensed driver to drive. Would that be under a 3-month delay?
Dismissal after payments and fines.
Okay. So yeah, Your Honor, we're ready.
All right. This is case number SP 141-72991, Angelina Alexander, allowing unlicensed driver. Let's have appearances.
Herman Griffin appearing on behalf of the defendant, P77169. Ma'am, state your full name for the record.
Angelia Alexander.
Speak up, ma'am.
Angelia Alexander.
Your Honor, there's a recommendation. She's pleading as charged, but it's under a delayed sentence.
How much delay? 3 months, 6 months, 9 months? What is it?
My
As soon as
understanding is 3 months. But
All right. Mr. Clerk, swear Miss Alexander in.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Accept. And you swear to tell the truth, swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down, pay attention to me, ma'am. Did you have an opportunity to speak to an attorney in private about your case
Yes.
and about your rights?
Yes.
Did anyone threaten you or promise you anything in exchange for your plea?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Are you pleading guilty of your own free will?
Yes.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty, you waive your right to a trial?
Yes.
Knowing that you're waiving that right, do you wish to continue to plead guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Clerk, I need the date and time Ms. Alexander was stopped.
December 20th of 22 at 5:13 p.m.
On that date, at that time, were you stopped by the Detroit Police and issued a ticket?
Yes.
Counsel, void your client for the factual basis.
yes, Your Honor. Ma'am, on date and time in question, did you allow someone who you knew did not have a license to drive your vehicle?
Yes.
I'm going to find that Ms. Alexander is pleaded guilty to ticket number SP 141-72991. Ms. Alexander, this is a plea under advisement for 3 months, which means if you have no violations in the next 90 days, this ticket will be dismissed. You understand?
Yes.
All right, now you owe us $200. How much time you need to pay?
Like 2 weeks.
How much time you need to pay, ma'am?
2 weeks.
I'll give you a month. 36districtcourt.org.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am, you're free to go.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor, we have one more person on the telephone. I think that could be Pamela Ashman, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Could I talk? Yes, I'm here. Yes. Could I talk to you a minute? Or we're in court now?
We're in
Yes,
court
ma'am,
right
you
now.
are.
I'm
ma'am.
here. I'm here. Can't get my video up, but I'm here.
She's only got one charge, unregistration. Is there an offer?
Well, if it could be seen, Judge, I think the offer was to dismiss.
All right. As long as you got it, no problem. I don't have
Yeah.
to see her.
Thank you, Judge.
This is case number SB 141-83621, Pamela Ashman. Let's have appearances.
Robert Fikens on behalf of Miss Ashman. Ma'am, state your name for the record. Pamela?
State my name, you said? Yes.
Yes,
Pamela A. Ashman. Pamela A. Ashman.
Counsel, is there an offer?
Judge, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We join in the recommendation, stipulate probable cause.
All right. Based on the representations of the House Counsel, I'm going to dismiss ticket number SB 141-83621. Ms. Ashman, you're free to go.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
Honor.
so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you
ma'am.
all. Thank you.
All right. We'll
Bye-bye.
see you later.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
This the attorney?
You're free to go.
You're free to go,
Okay,
ma'am.
thank you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Clerk, is that it?
That's it.
Thank you, Mr. Clerk. Thank you, House Counsel. Thank you, Mr. Prosecutor. Thank you, Madam Court Reporter. Thank you, Madam Clerk. Thank you, Officer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bye-bye. Have a good day, everyone.
Take
You
care.
too.
Mr. Clerk,
Thank
you
you.
need me to come down and sign orders?
Yeah, I have 2 orders that need to be signed.
All right, I'm on my
2
way.
Okay.
Mr. Clerk, what room are you in?
I'm in 133.
All right,
133.
I'll be there in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you then. Bye-bye.